Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel as always. I'm Steve, welcome back to another live stream, and well, we're back on the Aspirant Gaming's In the Wake of Destruction. Normally we're no longer been calling it that, by the way, because it's just In the Wake of Destruction now, it's its own separate thing. I just realised that I've not titled the live stream properly, because we are on session 33 today. So give me a second whilst I quickly edit that. So today we're going to be on, as I said, In the Wake of Destruction. I've got Morgan, Nick, and Guido with me. So give me a second whilst I quickly edit that, because I forgot to put in the session number in the title. So today it is session 33. So yes, that is now there. So yes, session 33 is the session number today. Let's go through my announcements before I get into the Discord call with them properly. As of Monday this coming week, there will be no live streams. There will be recordings that I will record, and it will go up the next day after I edit them a little bit. There is going to be no video for Monday because I've not been able to record anything in advance. I will try and get a video sorted out on Sunday though. There should be a video coming out tomorrow, which is going to be an ATS video. I'll have to double check that that's actually processed properly tomorrow before I post it up. And I will try and do that before 4 p.m. so it comes out at the normal time of 6 p.m. So yes, next week there will be no live streams through Monday through to Friday. There will be a D&D session on Saturday, which we will be live for, but there will not be any live streams of 5M because yeah, I am going to be busy. And mental health is mental health, and I need extra time to just get into a better shape. But yes, I'm going to switch over to the game so you guys can see everything that's going on, and I'm also going to deafen on this top. What? Yes.
Or, as you could also put it, 200 platinum profit. That's a lot.
Hello, people.
Oh no.
Well, hiyo.
I have done my intro. I have done my announcement, so I am here now. Say hello to the stream, though.
Never.
Hello, stream.
Meme.
Hello.
Don't meme. But yes. I saw your message, Jimmy. I hate you. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, before we start the session, does any of my players have any announcements, Guido? I know that you're suffering with voice issues.
I am sick as hell.
Guido sounds like he needs to punch somebody in the face going, "Where is she?"
Where are they?
Oh,
no.
Where's Rachel?
Oh no.
Where is she?
Where is 403?
Is she?
Oh no. Anyway, as I said on my announcements, this is session 33. And since none of
Guido needs to die first, quickly.
No, sorry.
Since none of my players have any announcements, I think it is time to settle down and simmer down.
So, just quick heads up. I might be coughing through the session at some point if I can't find the mute button in time.
That's fine, fair enough. As we're brought back into this world of Athel, on the continent of Yvel, not too far, in the town of... Hang on, let me get my notes up, because notes! You are in the town of Nesteel, just after a prompt to tackle the party member and them dying. You regroup in the steel after having one loss, comforting a bird who believes that his buddy is still alive and was poking his buddy's body.
He's not dead. He's sleeping.
He not dead. He sleep. He be sleeping. He be sleeping.
which somewhat broke me actually. But anyway, as you guys fall to sleep, you had an interesting dream. Some of you didn't, and were.
So I'm gonna need a recap of the end of 2 sessions ago because I have completely forgotten with the week break in between and the alternate session in between. I have no clue what the hell happened the last time we actually were in the campaign.
One of your party members got assassinated. They
I remember that.
fell within the cardinal's hands inside the temple of the Raven Queen in Delay. Sorry, Dutron. The party tried to resuscitate, but they died within the temple of the Raven Queen. So yeah.
Oh, and Jimmy returned.
And Jimmy returned, and so did Zidani. After congratulating,
Misa fucked off to study with the Raven thing.
Yes, Misa fucked off to Dutron to go find out more about knowledge about Raven Queen.
Yeah. And that really is just a cover for him to go drink more.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Also, Steve,
yes.
quick heads up. So you know how between sessions we've been doing the thing with Dorak where I make swords and I sell them every now and then?
Yes.
Dorak has now earns more than 26,000 gold pieces total.
Oh.
This one.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I just rolled something. Don't worry. Anyway, and with that, you guys wake up to hearing birdsong. Some of you feel sore. Some of you are wondering what a dream was. Others, you didn't have a dream.
Some of us had a nightmare about crumpets disappearing.
Oh no!
That's not a dream. That's a nightmare.
I was just fast asleep, and I'm just like.
Zadani, as you wake up from this magical sleep that you've had, your left hand is glowing.
First of all, I am confused as hell because I never sleep.
Yes.
I haven't slept in 7.5 months.
You are confused as all hell how you fell asleep and your hand is now glowing.
It happens when you sleep after a long time.
It does just start glowing.
But I don't know. Me, I've just been passed out on my bed, like probably like just chest down, just like head to the side, just like.
Yep.
It's like arm hanging off. I'm probably just waking up from my eyes.
So, party, what do you wish to do?
Join the birds in singing. At least try to.
Okay, make a performance check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah! Performance with disadvantage. Good disadvantage.
You just have a bird show up and try to mate with him because he doesn't know the bird's mating
Oh,
call.
that's still a 23 with disadvantage.
And because it's a 9, it bumps up to a 10, so that is a 24.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god.
It fucking happened! It doesn't do anything! That'll be a natural 1 for an 11.
Ah! No! So, Kimchi, You go to your window, you open it up, you start singing. It's a beautiful song that you're singing with the birds, but it's not the same tune. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're struck in the
Anything that
face by
requires-
another bird.
Anything that requires a deck save, he'll only take half damage because it's a deck save. Because he's a rogue, he only takes half damage.
I got sorry, 4 points of damage. How chunky is this bird that hit me? What the hell have they been feeding the wildlife here?
It was
Oh,
two.
where can I
It was
get some?
2d6, and I rolled a 1 and a 4 and a 3.
2d6?
Either
Yes.
way, if anything subjects him to a deck save, he only takes half. So he
Yeah,
only takes
it's-
2.
2.
So
I'll only take 2. But even still, I woke up.
It's
tried
a
to sing,
chunky fucking bird.
bird. Just like
Woke up and chose violence.
yes, that bird woke up and chose
hi
violence.
kids, hi kids. Do you like violence?
Oh no. Why?
So, is the impact loud enough for me to fucking hear it?
Yes, because Kimchi falls onto the ground. Kimchi, you are prone.
Nice. Can I? Okay. So, let me get this straight. Zadani wakes up
Yep,
for the first time in 7.5 months,
yep,
confused as all hell as to what the fuck just happened.
yep.
Her
and then
hand is glowing,
yep,
and
and
then she gets startled by a fucking
Poof!
thump outside by Kimchi hitting the goddamn floor.
no,
another
it's above
bird
you
hitting
in
it.
the room above
Okay.
the tavern floor.
So Kimchi hits the floor above me, and the fucking ceiling just vibrates a little. The fucking chandelier just sways back and forth. I'm just like, what in the name of God is going on today?
The floor took 4 points of damage.
2,
The
technically.
floor took damage.
The
Okay.
floor
Hey,
took
I-
damage.
Screw you! I'm not that fat.
The bird is.
Yes, the bird is. Yes, I'm not that fat.
You didn't get hit by a fucking dove. No, you got body slammed by an Aarakocra.
Anyway,
The bird looks at you crazy and then flies the fuck off.
anyway, I probably am getting ready if anything, and I just hear the thud, and I'm just like, okay, standard morning. Let's keep going.
Honestly,
yeah.
the day you wake up and you don't hear a thud, you're concerned.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just like anytime I don't hear anything happening, that's when you should be concerned. When it's too quiet.
Yeah. Jimmy,
It is quiet.
Yep.
Too quiet.
And
You
hearing
said-
a thud in the morning just reassures me, okay, today's gonna be a good day.
you said the Q word. You are tempting fate. Anyway,
How
no.
about you fuck right off?
How about we continue the game?
Anyway, no, Jimmy, what are you doing? It's
Not having a dream last night. Jimmy's waking up, going about his day, hears a thud, wonders what could that be after hearing a bird screech from above him, probably on the same floor as him, and just a thud. Whatever. And Jimmy just goes about his day, then walks downstairs to go get some breakfast.
okay.
Is that-
Kimchi,
Yes.
you are now on the floor on your back.
Pain. Why? Can I have a look at the bird before it flies out of the place? Of the what it was and like how big it was.
It was a crow. It was a chunky crow. It looks like one of these crows which have been overfed by people passers by over time. It's a fat crow.
Ah. Okay, Kimchi will get the rest of his kind of stuff together and we'll go and see who's awake and try to nonchalantly make it the fact that nothing happened and he definitely didn't get hit in the bird, hit in the bird for the face. hit in the face with a bird.
Yep, I knew what you meant.
Hit with bird
Thank
was.
you.
The bird touches no square. Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't be making jokes all session. I have to get a few out at the beginning.
That's fine.
Anyway.
I've got enough jokes for a bit.
I don't try to make jokes. To be honest, if the opportunity comes to me and I just think of something on the spot, that's when a joke will pop up. For me, it's a spur of the moment. So, Steve, I will let you know I don't try to fucking keep making jokes and shit like that.
I understand. There we go. That's somewhat like the bird that hit you, Kimchi.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Chunky ass crow.
You know
Chunky's
what I
good.
had to search to get this?
But
Spherical crow.
Ah, yes.
I have a better one.
Anyway, at
Like,
least you
see-
didn't search up thick crows. That would be bad.
it says, what was this crow thick with at least 2 C's or 3?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
at least 3. Maybe
Don't go
4.
searching that. Don't
The
go
fact-
searching that.
Alright, I'm gonna search it.
The
Thick
fact that it did bludgeoning
crow.
damage to the ground, I'm assuming it was at least 3 C's.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Thick
To-
crow,
to- to
3
my-
C's.
To my viewers,
in
don't search
images.
that up. Don't search it up. Don't. Just don't.
No, I have found something perfect.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to look at on Discord before I look show it on stream because I've got a
No,
feeling.
it's perfect.
Perfect.
That's
Oh
a
my
thick
God.
fucking crow right there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, I wouldn't be able to show that on stream.
Yeah, definitely. Let's not. Anyway, is there a bath possibly in like the rooms we're in, or anything? Or
You
is
would
it,
have. There is simple washrooms, so there's sinks. There's no baths though.
okay, that's fine. Sarah's probably just gonna like splash her face with water and clean herself up a little bit. Even using like prestidigitation to clean her clothes a little bit.
Okay.
And that's probably what she's
If
doing for
someone
her
can tell where
morning.
that's from.
Oh
Full
God.
judgment and crow of approval.
Yeah.
That crow of approval looks fucking scary.
No, it's not a crow of approval. It's a crow of judgment. That's
And
what
then
that.
Morgan did a
No,
No.
it's the
crow
crow
approval.
of judgment, and below that is the crow
Oh,
of approval.
Crow of judgment.
Ultra crow of judgment. Yes, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
That's basically the. Okay, so basically the top of it is like with Crow of Judgment, Ayamamu, Sindayu, and then Ultra Crow of Improvement or Judgment. And just something bad happens.
Anyway, after an hour, everyone meets up in the tavern proper in the main area where tables and chairs are.
I give this the seal of approval.
I hate you.
You-
Make a
I
wisdom
do-
saving throw for that one. Holy fuck!
Thank you.
Natural 20.
Oh fuck! 2, 4.
I was just stating what I was posting, the seal of approval.
8, a total 9. 13, 18. Okay, so it would be halved because of you freaking being the type of sorcerer that you are.
Is it psychic damage by chance?
It is.
Yeah, okay,
so
It
that's
is
that's
DM. It is DM. Fuck you damage. Let's be
so that would
honest.
be 28 total. So halved to
14.
14. Yes. Thank you.
Give me half a second. Hmm.
Why? Why, Joel? Why? Why?
You're Morgan.
Why? Why? Both of you.
And now we're getting off topic.
Yes,
we're
we
getting
are
off
extremely off topic. Anyway, what are you wanting to do, party?
Can I, before we do anything, recall all the information I have about Elfau?
Elfel?
Elfau.
Elfel? I'm confused.
Elfau.
Oh,
That.
Elfel. In intelligence check for me, please.
No, I have keen
Sorry.
minds, and I have heard it within the last. I have seen or heard it within the last month. Therefore, I can accurately recall it to great detail.
Elfel, aka one of the betrayer gods. All you read up was they were locked behind the divine gate before the divergence. Sorry, after the divergence happened, and was trapped by people from the clerics of Palor, the Dawn Father, and Ioun's clerics of the Unknown Mistress, aka the monks of the Cobalt Soul.
Monks of Cobalt Soul.
Yes. And
Do I know a current location where I could find a person related with or hailing from the Cobalt monks?
you're in one of the towns which has one of the biggest monasteries in the whole of the Thal. You're in the Steel.
Okay.
Where allegedly was one of the last fighting places before the divergence happened of Elfil being here, battling
Okay.
the Ioun before she was also trapped behind the same divine gate.
In that case, I would like to go explore town and see if I can find a location with reference to the monks of the Cobalt Soul.
Okay, so you're going to the monastery.
Yes.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Deep diving, shit, yay!
I'm assuming that Sarah has ordered coffee.
Well, she's cleaning herself up right now, and then when
Uh,
she's done,
I
and
was gonna
her clothes and
say,
stuff like that, she's
I'd-
probably going down, and she's probably, for once, well, she does have a coffee, one, which is surprising because she.
Can Kimchi try to steal said coffee and or try to drink the entire thing?
She's holding it. She'd be holding it. You have to like get it
Yes.
right out of her fucking gaze.
Yeah.
She's staring flat at you, and if you're
Yeah.
sitting right across from her, she can see you.
it
That would be sleight of hand to fucking disadvantage, I'd say.
it would be.
Straw. What's the what do you need from me? I can't hear the sound of Guido dying.
Sorry.
What do you need from me?
I need a sleight of hand with disadvantage, please.
Would I have perception with advantage on this?
Yes, you would.
You are so fucking lucky that it was a natural 1. Else that would have been a 26. Yeah. Else that would have been a nope. That would have been a straight 20. But luckily, there was a natural 1 for you, so I can't drink. I'm gonna have to go buy coffee.
Okay, well, let's just see if.
Actually, can you see higher than an 11?
Let's see, my perception is +7, so.
I like it how you've already had
16.
3 natural ones and the
3
session's
natural
not even.
1s, and the session didn't even fully start at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 16. Yeah, I see you try to reach for my coffee, and I'm just like, no, just no, don't. Not to me in the morning, please. No,
Mm.
I can buy you your own coffee if you want some coffee. You know.
Kimchi just nods, just like nods head quite rapidly.
I get him a coffee and I put it down in front of him. I get him an extra large coffee, so then he doesn't have to worry about taking mine.
Some parenting skills
Okay.
you have.
So you go to yeah, no, it's
Right?
Zidani.
Yes.
You go to the Cobalt Reserve at Nistiel's Cobalt Reserve, and you are greeted at the front desk by an arrow cockerel. If you guys can actually hear me, can you?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you.
You are greeted by an arrow cockerel, Zidani.
And how does he greet me?
Good day. May how the Cobalt serve you?
Is this in common?
Yes, it is.
I'm quickly going to go through my list of asking if he speaks Celestial, Gnomish, Infernal, Thieves' Cant, or Undercommon by chance?
Nope.
Okay.
He looks confused.
But then I am going to ask him in Broken Common if he would mind to communicate telepathically with me so I can understand him properly.
He nods.
Okay. Now, in telepathically, I am going to introduce myself.
Oh my
Zidani
god, Morgan.
Zidani Aramaya, Chief Inquisitor with the Shadow Organization from from across the ocean. I am here to inquire information about the Divine Gate locking Alphao. Would you be able to assist me in acquiring such information?
You hear a deep sigh. He says to you in telepathic speech, "You will need to speak to the Reserve Grandmaster, Telith Amandos, and she will take you
What is
to
the
the
name?
Telith Mandos, and
Talith Mandos.
she will take you to the Black Archives. I cannot take you there myself."
Could you summon this Talik Mandos for me, or do I need to look
You
for
see
him
him
myself?
reach over to this rope that's been dangling down behind this help desk at the front of the monastery, and he just pulls on the rope, and you hear it in the distance, diddling, 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 all throughout this monastery.
While I am waiting for this Talith to show up, can I grab a piece of birch bark from my pocket and chew on it to help with the headache I randomly got about 20 minutes ago?
Sure.
Okay. Can I heal 1d4 for the pain killing effect?
Roll a d4.
I heal 2 points.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm now chewing on birch bark.
Okay. You see eventually a female arrow cockerel in vibrant blues and a gold trim, very monk-esque attire, but her arms are exposed, so she has free movement, and a very noticeable quarterstaff on her back, which has diamonds embedded in each end of the quarterstaff.
Also, a quick bit of information for the people that are there right now. I am not dressed in my cloak of many fashions with the classic shadow apparel. I am now dressed in the robe of the Archmagi, which is a white robe with gold adornments and a red underrobe.
Yes, you said that in the last session.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. as you got appointed by your now position that was appointed to you by the king, since the
Yes.
last general of the Shadow got killed. But anyway, let's not go there.
Ah,
I
although
won't.
these
I won't go into that one because yes. Anyway,
details.
details. Anyway, um, she nods and slightly bows because she sees that you are someone with a high position, a high station. Correction. And
I'm someone of importance.
yes, you speak Celestial, correct?
I do, yes.
She speaks to you in Celestial. How may I be of service to you?
Good day. Let me greet myself at first. My name is Grand Inquisitor Eremiah with Shadow. I am looking for any information I can gather on Alphao and, to be more specific, the Divine Gates and the history of the monks of the Cobalt Soul.
You see her posture, which is normally slouched forwards, go very upright at the name of Ithal. Follow me.
Okay, I do so. I am keeping an eye on the path we are taking inside and memorizing the route back outside in case I do need to flee the compound for whatever reason.
Okay. You go left, then you go right, and then you start getting into darker corridors, going down, then up, then down again. About
Do we come across any hallucinations or hallucinatory terrain in there that I could
nope.
see through within 30 feet? Okay.
No, but you have a feeling that the way that she's going, it it's designed so that someone with good memory can easily get lost. You
Even
are
impeccable memory?
yes.
Okay.
You are then greeted by this 15-foot double iron door.
I am just quickly going to cantrip light on one of the buttons um, on my robe to see if I can use magic in here. And if it lights up, as soon as it lights up, I'm going to dispel it again.
It lights up.
Okay.
It takes a good while because there's 15 locks on this double door to unlock it. For the Arcanist to unlock the door. The door is opened and you're led within. Deeper down, you're roughly around about 35 feet underground at this time with your keen mind.
Okay.
And you are surrounded by towers of bookshelves from floor to ceiling, 55 feet in height.
Is there any books while I'm walking through these hallways that jump out at me as interesting?
They are all plain spined books. They look all the same.
None of them are misplaced, none of them are jolting out, none of them have a slight different color. They're all identical.
Yeah, make an intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. That is going to be a natural one.
All of them look the same.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Most likely to make sure that people don't get
Yeah, someone who isn't supposed to be in there doesn't figure out what the hell's going on in there.
exactly.
Yeah.
You're brought in further. You're now on level ground. You've been in level ground since you entered at the lowest point. and your keen mind tells you that you are down 65 feet underneath the surface of the ground. Again, the bookshelves go from floor to ceiling 55 feet, and you are greeted by a bench, which is not just a bench, it also holds 6 Provident tomes within it, due to it being a glass-cased bench. She
Do I
picks...
see anything interesting about them?
One of them has a diamond with a eye within it, which you make a religion check, actually.
22.
You know from religion and what you've read up on religion, this is the mark of Ioun, one of the earliest marks of Ioun, to be exact. It has progressed further with just being just an eye, but this is one of the earliest symbols of Ioun, just being a diamond with an eye within it. She picks up that book and flips to around about the 50th page within to the book and places it on the glass counter in front of you.
Right. I'm going to ask in Celestial again. Am I permitted to look through the tome?
You are. The tome cannot go with you. However, you look to your right, there is enough parchment for you to pretty much copy the whole book down.
I'm just going to leaf through all 5 tomes real quick.
The other 5 tomes haven't been removed from the glass area.
Can I have a look at the other tomes as well, please?
I don't see why that's of importance. This is the one that talks about the Divine Gate the most.
It may talk about it the most, but there might still be useful references in the other books.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Ooh, sweet. That's going to be a 32.
Fucking hell! Okay.
So yeah, that's a natural 20 plus 12.
She looks at you and pulls out one other book. This is the only other book that speaks of the Divine Gate, but it doesn't have as much information as the tome that you already have in front of you. It just speaks about the Divine Gate's creation. This one
Very
talks
well.
about what gods are locked behind the Divine Gate, in which dimensions those Divine Gates lock, and who created the anchors.
Very well. I am going to grab my parchment.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to grab my quill.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to start copying both tomes page by page.
Make an intelligence check or performance check for me, please.
Just straight intelligence or performance?
Yes, either or.
Performance it is, high modifier. It's going to be 25.
25. There's a few wordings in there that you don't know because they are old draconic in some pages. You cannot copy them down since you do not know what they say.
I am going to copy down the literal wording.
Yes, and
I am going to
that's what I'm
copy
saying.
down
You are
what it
copying.
is saying. I'm not going to translate it to something I can
Yeah,
read.
that's what I was saying. You can copy
Yep.
it down, but you don't know the meaning of said wording. But the next thing that you do read as you're copying it down, so it goes common, old draconic, then common again. it talks about creation of the Divine Gate, saying that the 8 prime deities, Ray of the Everlight, Ioun, all-knowing mistress, Pelor, the Dawnfather, Melora, the matron of life, the Raven Queen, and 2 others that are not named were the creators of the Divine Gate.
The Raven Queen, right?
Yes, the original Raven Queen, not the one that Jimmy serves.
Okay.
There's been 2 Raven Queens that it does talk about in the book. The original
Is there
Raven
any
Queen.
difference between them, or is it just one coming after the other?
The original Raven Queen was 100 years before the newer Raven Queen. There was a time period of only 60 years where there was no Raven Queen whatsoever.
Okay.
There you go, Jimmy. You've also got a little bit of history of the Raven Queen.
Ah,
How long does this take me to copy both tomes in their entirety?
In the entirety, it takes you 3.5 hours. They are thick tomes.
All right, I'm going to spend 3.5 hours in this dimly lit library to copy both tomes and to write down, translated to what I understand to the best of my ability
Mhm.
in parchment, what it says. This is going to be in Celestial. I'm going to translate it to Celestial because I do not speak Common very well.
Yep.
Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm going to do it in Infernal because that's my native language.
Okay. You copy it down as best as your ability and translate it to the best of your ability. Some of it you cannot translate to Infernal because Old Draconic does not translate just simple as. You would
Yeah,
need
I'm
someone.
just going to leave those words in the original writing and copy them symbol by symbol into the parchment paper on the locations that they are supposed to go if they were translated.
Yes. But yes, you take 3.5 hours and you've copied everything down. The tomes are returned to their original resting place. The cabinet is locked up and you are taken back outside. You are always watched by Teleth at all
That
times.
works for me.
Anyway, does anyone else want to do anything in this deal?
Yes, drink a lot of coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
ADHD bird over there.
right. He needs coffee to slow himself down.
Shiny,
Right.
shiny.
It's not ADHD. It's AD. Oh, shiny.
Idiot shiny.
No.
Instead of attention. It's
Step,
attention deficit. Oh,
Kimchi,
shiny.
how
Step,
many
step.
how many cups of coffee are you gonna be drinking?
Well,
I
Sarah bought me one large mug. Actually, sorry.
I
Oh,
got him the most extra large he can get, and then I just have my normal size. And then after I'm done, I kind of am just going out the door to kind of just walk around for a little bit.
Okay. Kimchi, make a constitution saving throw.
Does he
Okay.
have a crash? Does
and I'm
Kimchi just
also
flat out crash?
I'm
Oh,
trying
no.
I'm trying to work out how much coffee if
That-
you're 3 foot tall, how much coffee it gets before you need to drink before you become too
That's
hyper.
why I'm saying I want a constitution saving throw, good sir.
Con save. Okay.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'll
Oh,
tell you.
what the fuck is this heresy? Add
Oh
to my
my
total.
god! How
Yet
many
another.
natural ones can one man get in a session?
Ah!
how happy would you say Kimchi is, Morgan?
Well, okay. Morgan is pissed because I've not rolled anything higher than
A 10.
No, 11.
Yeah. 11. I've not rolled
Yeah.
anything higher than an 11 so far,
Yeah, that's fair. But
What?
it's
and
also it's
5
like
of them have been ones.
Kimchi!
How much does kimchi weigh?
but it's like the thing with
Kimchi-
coffee and
kimchi
stuff like
is
that and other
3
things.
foot
If you
tall.
Let me explain,
How,
players.
how much does he weigh?
that's fair. But
Let
it's
me
like
explain because I know this information, and because of the natural ones, things have to be done.
kimchi just crashes.
Kimchi, you have 20 minutes of being hyperactive before you crash and you go unconscious.
Fair.
I'm trying to see like
What
what the
can-
recommended dose of kimchi's
can
body
it
weight would be.
be?
It's half a mug.
The thing though
And I
with like
mean a
stuff like
small mug.
coffee,
And
Saying
this
he's
is a
75 pounds.
large. This is a
Kimchi is only
large mug.
Kimchi is only 3 foot
240
tall.
Yeah, it would be
Kimchi-
half a
milligrams per
small
Kimchi's
day.
mug.
weapons weigh
Jimmy.
more than Kimchi does.
Jimmy, just for reference, it would be
Uh-huh.
half a small mug to not get him hyperactive. And this was a large mug.
Oh yeah.
partly Sarah probably knew and stuff like that, so she just wanted to give him it so he would crash and stop moving around for a
Oh
little bit.
no.
Kimchi weighs trying to work out if it's
His daggers weigh more than him.
yeah,
Which is
Kimchi doesn't weigh that much. He is 3 foot tall. He is tiny.
I think
So
usually
10
Owlin,
pounds?
same with like kobolds, they weigh between like 20 to 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go in the middle of say kimchi's 30 pounds. The safe limit is 81 megagrams per day.
yeah.
And
In other words,
that's
half a mug.
like a shot. That's like an espresso shot.
Yeah.
And Kimchi is just down an entire large sized mug of coffee. This mug of coffee is probably taller than Kimchi.
Let's put it this way: a large mug of coffee would keep a Goliath awake for a day. So anything that
Sorry.
so anything that's a small creature would have to make a Constitution saving throw.
So how long
Let's
does
put,
Kimchi
let's
have
put it
before he
this way:
passes out?
a large coffee mug is a usual size for a fucking Goliath.
Yeah.
And Kimchi
Yes,
just damns it, bitch.
and I just gave Kimchi basically a nuclear atomic bomb of coffee that just
So-
crashed him immediately.
20
How long does
20
Kimchi get? 20
minutes.
minutes.
20 minutes
What the
before you
fuck can I
crash.
do? What the fuck can I do in 20 minutes? I know what I can do in 20 minutes.
You're running around like a headless chicken with a natural one, good sir.
Oh yeah, 100%. Kimchi's no, not running, flying. Kimchi's taking a book out of Misa's, taking a page out of Misa's book.
Oh no.
Kimchi's gonna fly around Kimchi's gonna fly around in circles till he either passes out because of dizziness or or will pass out because of the caffeine. Somebody's gonna have to catch this bird.
And I'm not. I've left. I've left to go walk around for a bit.
Oh,
Jimmy's
I
gonna-
ain't going to be catching shit. I am still in a fucking basement reading a book.
Yeah, at this
Jimmy's
point,
go-
Zidani's not
walking
even
with Sarah.
finished yet.
Just
Mhm.
chatting.
Oh, you're coming with me?
Yeah, Jimmy's just gonna walk with you, Sarah, and
Okay.
just like
L-
just chat.
Let me see if.
Well, you notice she's a lot more
let-
tidy than
let's-
normal. Like she looks like she cleaned herself up a
Let's
lot.
see
Sorry,
if
have the
Ravan.
party parents walked off and left their child unattended?
I'm seeing if Ravan will catch the bird and is able to catch the bird when
Yeah,
he
you
falls.
still have the NPCs with you. It's fine. They'll do
Natural
something.
19! Dexterity saving throw. For a dex
Dexterity's-
save of 20 total.
I am going to be right back.
Yep, those.
I don't know. What is Kimchi supposed to roll?
Kimchi,
He's right.
Did you have
Uh,
to roll anything?
you are around about 4 times doing a circle. I need another constitution save. This is to see if you get dizzy or not before the coffee wears out.
I rolled higher than an 11!
Oh my god, it's a
Wow!
17!
Oh my god, 17!
Wow!
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay, so you don't go unconscious because of dizziness.
Just because of the
1,
caffeine.
2, 3, 4. Make another Constitution saving throw.
7.
No.
And now you go unconscious because of being dizzy.
He gets dizzy, he just crashes
Flap,
into a
flap, flap,
wall.
flap, just flap, 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 flap. Boink.
He just crashes and flies into a wall.
No,
And
just full on, just kind of stops flapping his wings, just kind of glides mid-air, going, and then just Stuka dives.
dirty
Stuka
20,
dives into the floor.
dirty 20 dexterity saving throw. So yes, you're caught by Ravan, who looks at the unconscious Kimchi, shrugs, then looks around and sees that Sarah and Jimmy's gone, and then pulls a face like, "Why?"
Because I and for Sarah, she's just thinking, I don't want to have to deal with fucking children in the morning. I don't care enough.
Jimmy, Sarah, you are off for a walk. Anywhere particular?
Yep, we're just walking.
Yeah, Sarah's probably just
Making their way downtown, walking past faces past and the homebound.
Make a wisdom saving throw, though.
I was hoping you'd finish it off, so I wouldn't take the wisdom save. What the hell is my dice luck today?
What's
What?
that?
Roll higher than a fucking 10. That'll be a
Oh my!
7.
Another 7.
I'm not having a fun day when it comes to dice luck. Something tells
So full damage.
today it go be a shitty day for dice luck.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is
How
going
much is
to
my
be that.
stupidity gonna hurt?
That. 1 second.
Honestly,
Okay.
I love the stupidity. It's great.
Okay. 29 points of psychic damage, Kimchi.
Ow.
I rolled a 14 on the d20 and then 5, 5, 4, 2.
Ow.
Anyway, continuing.
I got a hot pocket.
Nice.
Kimchi just got DM damage because references.
Of course.
Honestly, if anything, while they're just walking around, Sarah's just probably kind of just lightly playing her violin on the way, partway through.
Okay.
And after a few minutes, she puts it back away, and then just kind of.
Sorry, I was just looking at the fucking thing Morgan sent.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The fucking fish loading into the can and hitting the guy on the face.
Ah, yes.
I also like the bird just running around the coffee mug.
Yes, yes.
That's great, but yeah.
Okay.
Is there any parks or anything in this town or anything like that?
Sarah, Jimmy, make a perception check for him, please.
Perception?
Yes.
Dice do I want to use? Which set of
Ooh,
dice?
22.
Ooh.
Let's roll this one. Let's see how good this one will roll for me today.
Let's roll stealth.
Ooh, 23.
A 22 and a 23. Holy fuck. Let's roll stealth.
What happens when the most perceptive people go for a walk?
Stop cocking.
I mean, I'm not the most perceptive of the party, but
Oh,
my
okay.
perception is no joke. Still,
I have
Okay.
a +9.
plus 7.
Okay, so you got 23 and 22, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, neither of you see a jack shit. Okay, gotcha.
What?
I rolled a natural 19. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Will still be interesting. But is there any parks around or anything like that?
There is one park in the center of the town.
I'll go for a walk through the park.
So is Kimchi currently farming or?
Kimchi got
Kimchi is passed out after
in
drinking
Ravant's
a very.
arms.
And Sarah and Jimmy left before he passed out because they didn't feel like dealing with the bullshit. They're not dealing with children today.
He's a grown
Fair.
person.
So
Okay.
you're leaving the child of the party with a bunch of untrustworthy adults who one of them occasionally touches people weirdly and makes them feel better. One who's just drunk and can't shoot for shit.
Actually, Thur's not there right now, so fuck off.
Oh, sweet. Okay, the one who gets drunk and can't shoot for shit isn't there. So you've literally just left them with a person who touches people and makes them feel better.
What
No,
about Malik? Don't forget Malik.
No, he's just left with the emo cleric. Get it
Oh,
right.
Sorry, emo cleric. Sorry, emu cleric.
I could make it Eric Cockerell cleric and call it an emu cleric. No, that
His
would...
depression's that bad. It turned him from an Azumar to an Aarakocra.
Oh no.
Wow. Anyway.
No, I can't make that comment. Things I'm not allowed to say while Steve's streaming.
But anyway.
Pain. Anyway, continue. Continue.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if Charles is gonna do anything.
No, I'm just walking behind you. Just walking.
Behind me,
chatting.
yes. Yes, beside me.
A
I think
lovely
you mean.
day.
Yeah, definitely. It's just that awkward moment of just like, what the fuck are they gonna talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's kind of like when two introverts are with each other.
I'm sorry, in advance.
I'm just gonna say real quick. If
If
my cleric looks like this, I am running the fuck away.
I see no issues.
I'm just saying.
So what do you think of this new armor here? Jimmy sort of does like a little turn to show the armor.
Is it a fancy
the man's with the ribbon
ballerina twirl?
No, it just like does like a just does a 360.
So
Yeah,
that's
minus points for the non-ballerina twirl.
natural 20 onto you, Nick, and a 18 on natural 18 onto you, Jimmy.
Don't forget, anything that attacks me have disadvantage.
That was with disadvantage. I rolled 2 20s.
It misses.
You're shitting me.
No,
It misses me.
a natural 18 misses you.
Yeah.
Don't forget the modifier. Steve,
Oh.
don't forget to add the modifier. So then you just add...
Okay, so that's a 25 total. Good sir.
Oh, well that hits.
I was
don't know
gonna
what the modifier is. I don't know what your modifier is.
It's +6. Oh no, sorry,
Okay.
it wouldn't be 25, correction, it would be 24.
That still hits.
So that's a 25 to hit you, Nick.
Yep.
Okay. And it's not to injure you too much, it's just purely to... that's one of these. Okay, give me a second whilst I roll that. Oh, a 4. Okay. Jimmy, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and now knocked unconscious.
You said how much?
8 points of bludgeoning. Sarah, you
Ow.
take that doubled, which would be 6 plus modifier. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked unconscious. As you both get struck in the back of the neck.
You just got fucking Vulcan neck pinched, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you roll low with your perception check. Well,
Okay,
or-
no, fuck off, you absolute knob.
I joke. I just rolled better.
I was just like, watch he rolls better than it. Watch it happens.
I'm sorry, but 2 natural 20s in a row.
Isn't this a very public area too? Like, why would we be getting?
Think about it, Sarah. Think about it.
Oh no.
Could it be possibility of what he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
doing?
What? Just playing a small song on the way and then putting it away. I wasn't playing that
Who was
long.
looking for you?
I
3
know.
uh,
I know. I know.
Okay.
I very much know.
You see
I
the
know.
GIF I put in the thing?
Yeah.
That's us right now.
You come round after 30.
Yes. Thank you, Guido. Thank you.
You come round after 30 minutes and you are both in. You are all
Whatever
tied
is
up.
not playing.
You are all tied up, bound by ropes.
Is it like bound to just the hands and the legs and stuff like that, or is it like wrapped around our entire body?
Around your entire body.
Oh.
So we're incapacitated?
We're restrained.
You're restrained,
restrained.
good sir.
We're awake, and it's just like. We basically are stuck. We can't move. We're stuck and can't
Okay.
move. Right now, anyway.
We still have all of our stuff on us?
You do.
Okay. That's a mistake.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with it just being
Sarah.
by our sides, you still have technical free use of your hand, but you just can't really do much with it.
Sarah, make a history
Mhm.
check with advantage, please.
Advantage? Oh god, okay. Which dice? Pull out the dice. I should just dump all my dice. Give me a second. I'm dumping all my dice, and I'm actually, like, having them with me, and I'm going to choose the set I'm going with. 2 sets. Gotta get my dice. I should just stop putting them back every single time I'm not rolling. No, that's a D12. No, history with advantage?
Yes.
A 10.
A 10.
Okay, do you want to know what I rolled? I rolled a natural 1 and a 7. This dice sucks. But it shouldn't be too hard for me to possibly guess what it could be, right?
Oh,
Shouldn't be
your
that.
dice luck sucked, huh?
I didn't say mine sucks. I never said anything about mine sucking. It's just like
Out of all the times that I wanted you to beat a DC of 12, and that being
you
one
want
of
me
the
to roll
times.
again? Do you want me?
No, because I gave you advantage to see if you could get over DC 12, and you couldn't even do that. Holy fuck!
Give me a few minutes and then I can think about it again.
So you do notice a hooded gentleman. The boss wants this one alive. Points a sword towards you, Sarah. Don't know why, but he wants her alive. You see him talking to another figure.
Also, Steve,
Mm-hmm.
could you give me a heads up once I'm done copying my shit and I'm leaving the library?
Roundabout now.
Ah, okay. Do I by chance see any of this going down?
Make a perception check.
No, God, not my forte. Give me a second.
And the two hooded figures walk away.
Perception +2. 19 + 2 is 21.
A 21.
Yes.
Yeah,
I rolled really high.
you see two bound people and two hooded people near a horse. Two horses and a carriage.
Do I recognize any of the people?
Make a history check with advantage, please, good sir.
Would I have seen any of these people or read about them in the last month?
Actually, yes, you notice Sarah and the Jimmy. Sorry, correction.
Okay, and the hooded figures?
That's why I want a history check for you, please, good sir.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, it's just
going
Guido's.
to
Guido possibly may get a better roll.
Yeah, it's good to be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. You have seen one of these two figures, but it was over 3 months ago.
Okay.
You know this person because they are a known bounty hunter that goes around the world of the town, helping with contracts.
So they're a bounty hunter. Are they a bounty hunter with the law or a bounty hunter with a private institution?
Private institution.
Do these individuals from my party have any bounties as far as I'm aware of?
You wouldn't know that information. Not so.
That's what I'm
Jimmy's,
saying, as far as I am aware of.
yeah, as far as you're aware of, no one has a bounty against them.
No. Can I go over to these two individuals?
Sure.
Alright.
We're conscious and we can see Zidani, right?
You see Zadani exit a building, yes.
I'm just like, I'm just thinking, hey, it's that tiefling from like yesterday.
Jimmy, you look over to where Sarah's nodding her head and you see Zadani.
Where? Jimmy's like still like blinking a lot, trying to understand like what just happened.
Just
What?
hello. Sarah's just like, hello, gentlemen. Can I help you? It seems like there's possibly been a misunderstanding, or at least something that we can have a nice conversation about. Is there anything in particular you guys want to talk about, or anything of the sort?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I am very much aware I can. Ooh, come on, come on, come on! Give me
As
the
one of them
rolls!
looks over their shoulder just at you.
That was a D12. Why the fuck did I? Okay. Okay, so a dirty 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 on both, but I have a plus 15 to my persuasion, which is nice.
Once I get over to these two people,
Huh?
can I try and convince them to let my companions go?
It'll take you a little bit of time, and that's a 21, Nick.
Ah, shit.
Charisma say, that's great. The insight +4. Roll a 17.
She's not trying to, like, bullshit her way. She's just trying to have a conversation and being like...
So Danny, you finally get over towards your companions and these two hooded figures.
Are they male or female persuasion?
One of them is male.
Is there any indicator of rank or superiority between the two of them?
You
That I
just
can see?
see black hoods. You
Okay,
don't see
I'm
any
going to
symbols.
tap the shoulder of the male individual.
Okay.
Good day, sir. It's got to be telepathic.
What? What?
If you'll be so kind to unhand my compatriots and be on your way before I have to take drastic measure to avoid you from interfering with my investigation.
Your investigation into what?
My investigation into matters that are beyond your understanding.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Is Adani bullshitting though? Can I tell if she? Wait, Sadani's definitely. I can probably tell. Like out of character, she's bullshitting. Probably.
No, she's not bullshitting.
Really?
Yes. She's being 100% genuine.
Okay, fair enough.
As for the persuasion, is going to be a 30. And intimidation is going to be a
Either
24.
or.
Oh, well. I rolled a 30 and a 24, so you take whichever one you want.
Okay. Depends. How are you wanting to do that? Are you wanting to persuade them or intimidate them?
I am attempting to persuade them at first, and if they are unpersuadable, I am going to take heavier measures in order to get them to do what I want.
Okay, so I will take it that you're intimidating them, so it would be the 24 then. Okay. So that's not a insight check, that's a charisma saving throw. Okay.
I want to ready something before you say anything else. If I see any instance of hesitation or resistance within them, I am going to psionic spell Mind Sliver and give them a searing headache, giving them 3d6 psychic damage with an intelligence saving throw of 22. If they seem hesitant in any way, shape, or form to comply with my orders.
Okay. Charisma save plus 8, so that's a 26, good sir.
He
Roll
would
it.
say from the persuasion,
Yeah,
from the intimidation.
yes. That's a natural 18 plus 8.
Okay. So he would seem initially resistant, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then he needs an intelligence save as well.
How's the 27 for you, good sir?
So that works. Then he takes half damage.
Yeah,
Is
this
Mind,
is...
actually-
is Mind Sliver a level spell or is it a cantrip?
No, it's cantrip. He does take
Yeah,
damage. My
he
bad,
doesn't
my
take
bad,
damage.
My bad.
I was going to say...
But he doesn't see anything being cast either because it's a psionic spell. So I don't have to use the verbal components.
Yeah, this guy has a intelligence saving throw plus 10, and I rolled a natural 17.
Jesus.
Damn.
Alright.
It's just like. Okay, I'm gonna
Expertise
try
plus...
to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Boop, 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 boop.
Intelligence checks are though only plus 3, but he has an intelligent. Yeah, plus proficiency is. Wait, no, that would be a plus 11 then. Correction. Because it's.
By the way, he
Alright,
saved.
Yeah, anyway, he saves 28.
So he is not persuaded.
Yeah, no.
Are we still tied up?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still tied up, but
Okay.
I've got an idea. I'm just like, excuse me, I'm sure we can try to work this out. If you just explain what's going on, and I cast the second level charm person to charm them both.
Advantage.
Are you charming me?
No.
Or the two individuals?
Charming two individuals.
Okay.
Natural 19.
And stupid question. What point would Kimchi be starting to like not be unconscious?
Round about now, Kimchi.
Okay, okay.
So you come to
well-
conscious Kimchi in Rowan's arms, who looks baffled.
Hi.
I'm not going to even question anymore.
Sarah gave me coffee.
That's a natural 19
They both save.
for the male that's looking at you.
Yeah, he saves. But he doesn't. He wouldn't know I tried it because it doesn't say anything about knowing if I failed or succeeded.
And
It's when
you
the
have,
spell ends they know I've been charmed, but
what's your DC?
18.
Yeah, that's natural 18, so that, yeah, without even the plus. That's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been a 24 plus 6 for the second guy, and a natural 19 for a
Okay. Well,
27 for the other guy.
okay. Well, gentlemen. How close is the tavern? Is it within 500 feet of us?
Yes.
Okay. So I just kind of like nudge up to Jimmy a little bit. I kind of like with my hand kind of beside his, I kind of take his hand and I'm just like, well, it's been a lovely time, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to kind of leave a little bit. And I dimension door out of there toward the tavern.
Okay. I can't
Because
check.
it's only a verbal. It's only a verbal.
The other guy does turn around, finally.
Yep. And me and Jimmy are back at the tavern. And after we get back to the tavern, we're just like, can you untie us, please, gentlemen?
You see Revant with a bird in his hands look over at you like, so confused.
Please untie us, and then I will explain. And then I will give the bird
Why?
more coffee. Because I need the bird. We need that little bird, because he needs to go stabby stab, potentially. Does Kimchi react after I say he needs to go stabby stab?
Kimchi's just kind of doing the. Kimchi's kind of. If Kimchi had ears, kind of like ours do have kind of really smallish ears. The ears kind of perk up a bit. You'd go, Stabby?
Stabby
By
stab?
By the way,
Kimchi?
Kimchi's
But
still
first-
in Revant's arms.
Hey, Kimchi!
It's just kind of laying there. Just,
Hey, Kimchi! Hey, Kimchi! Stabby stab the ropes, please. Get us out, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do I even want to know?
I don't know. Apparently some guy wanted me and Jimmy, and I think was wanting me alive, was potentially about to kill Jimmy, and so I luckily got us out and sent out, or whatever. What's the name of that tiefling, by the way?
Tiefling?
Yeah, like the one that's in all the robes and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, Zidani.
Ah, yes. She kind of came over and was trying to help, and it's just like, I don't think they were quite buying it or anything like that, so I just kind of like teleported us out.
Yeah, they thought I was lying, even though I was telling the fucking truth.
No, they thought that you was being intimidating. That's the thing.
That's fair.
That's fair, but after Kim, like, Morgan, you untie
So-
us, right?
Zidani, you see. By the way, I'm just going back to Zidani very quickly. Zidani, you see them in the corner of your eye teleport away.
Yes.
Not the pole in front of you, the pupil in rope.
Do I see any of the two individuals moving towards anything or make a move?
One just sighs. The other one turns back around towards the horses and pets the horses.
Does any of them make any?
Did they notice, by the way, that we left?
Yeah, that's what I said.
They both sigh. One goes back to they've stopped being aggressive. In other words,
And I am going to go over to the two of them. So, which one of you two would be in charge of this little operation?
that would be me.
Okay. If you could be so kind as to forego any bounties or whatever the hell you were doing on my compatriots for the foreseeable future, that would be amazing. I would not have to take any action against you, and I think it would be a better day for the both of us. Don't you agree?
Don't you want to know why we went after her?
Or if you could tell me why, that would be splendid. However, I do still need her.
His image shifts, and you no longer see a human in front of you, Zidani. You see an elf.
I would have seen an elf the entire time because
No,
I
you would have just seen you wouldn't have seen an elf with true sight. You would detect the thing of illusion. So you would see like there's an illusion covering something, but you would know it's an illusion.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't exactly know.
Is I can see the blah 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 blah.
You can
See
automatically
normal magic
detect.
darkness, automatically
Yeah.
detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape
Right.
changer or creature that is transformed by magic.
Ah, okay. So yes, then you would have seen them as a elf all the time then.
Yes. So I would know that they are transformed to human or whatever the hell, but I could also see them as an elf, basically
Yes.
superimposed over top of what they are.
So she was wanted by her father.
Her father, that would be Lord, I would suppose.
How do you know that?
I'm going to counter prestidigitation and fashion the sign of the Chief Inquisitor for Shadow and show them show them my badge, basically.
You're a little
I
bit
think
out.
this should say enough.
You're a little bit out of your jurisdiction, don't you think, Grand Inquisitor?
I am not a Grand Inquisitor, I am a Chief Inquisitor, and I'm fully within my jurisdiction. The only problem is that my mission has taken me beyond the ocean. However, I do still have the jurisdiction to take the action necessary to complete my mission, be it diplomatic or by force. Now, if you could be so kind to relay to our friend's father that her services are needed for the time being by the King of Reveal himself, that would be grand. Do you understand?
Fair enough. Tell her though, she has a week to get to Dutrin. So a
She will not be
delay.
in. She will not be in Dutrin in 1 week's time. Do you understand?
No,
She is currently in my custody.
I'm telling you, this goes beyond the king. She's needed in delay. Tell her that.
You have exactly 5 seconds to get out of my face. I am going to roll.
He's already
intimidate.
gone. He's
Okay.
already going.
I'm gonna go take a piss because I've drinking quite a bit of juice and I need to go take a piss.
I was about to fireball his ass if he didn't get out of there.
That was an intimidation of natural 19 for a 26 good sir.
Need me to roll a save.
Yes, charisma.
Charisma.
Sorry, no, a natural 18 I rolled. Reading that wrong, so that's a 25 good sir.
That's a charisma save, correct?
Yes.
That's going to be a 31.
Yeah.
Don't try and fucking intimidate a sorcerer. Charisma-based magic uses are fucking broken in conversation. Just like bards.
It's interesting that he was mentioning that it goes higher than the king, though.
Can I insight that real quick?
Make an insight check then.
That is going to be a 22.
He was telling the truth.
I'm back anyway.
Can I figure out who he would be talking about then if it goes beyond the king?
Yvail doesn't have kings. They have 5 lords that are higher than a king would be. So you have a feeling that who he was referencing of being his employer is one of these 5 lords.
Alright, so they would be the individuals that I answer to directly.
Yes.
Okay. Based on our current location, the location that Sarah came from, and the location that father is currently, can I figure out which lord they would be talking about? Or which they
He
are
did
most
say
likely?
he said delay, didn't he?
Yes, he did say delay.
Yeah. With all current gathered information, could I figure out what lord that would be?
You don't have names of people, lords in Yvail. Especially the key lords.
Since they are the only 5 people I currently answer to, I would know their name. It would have been relayed to me in some way, shape, or form.
Even as Chief Inquisitor, you would not know that information.
I guess it's because you're not
You-
technically familiar with the continent.
You are so far out of your jurisdiction. Let's put it this way. Imagine you was in America with Grishel. You're now in Australia. That's how far you're out
Gotcha.
of your jurisdiction.
Gotcha. Alright. Is there any random passerbys around here?
There's a woman with a small child.
All right. Any town guards or anything of the sort? Anything who looks?
Not a lot of towns are in these parts.
Well, if there's not a lot, there is still one or two. Am I right?
Yeah, there is a few, but they are
Alright.
coming and going
They
from.
seem somewhat knowledgeable, don't they?
Eh,
I am specifically saying somewhat knowledgeable.
Somewhat.
so somewhat, yes.
Okay. I'm going to go over to one of the town guards and ask which 5 lords are in these parts.
I ask.
Uh,
He
Asking for a friend.
he looks dumb as fuck, by the way.
That was a break. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm asking for a friend.
Your friend really doesn't know these parts, then, don't they?
I would say so too.
You see
Do
a
you need me to
half.
roll for deception, or does he just take my lie as it is?
Let me roll an intelligence check. He is that dumb. Ah, natural 8.
Okay,
Minus
he takes it
2.
as is. Gotcha.
Half guard. He has an intelligence of -2.
I'm just gonna like flick my fingers in front of his face. Buddy, do you know what way is up?
He points down that way.
Great. I'm gonna ask the other town guards, since there were 2.
Uh-huh.
Does he seem somewhat more knowledgeable?
He does.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him which 5 lords are the current reigning lords in these parts.
You asking for the reigning lords or the 5 major lords?
The 5 major lords, that would be, and their current residing locations.
You got Novosgrad, the capital. That's where the main lord is. There's also one in Evron, Pisteel, and Delay.
Okay, and Delay, what would his name be?
Where do you hail from, Missy?
Where I hail from? I hail from a continent on the far side of the ocean. I have traveled many weeks to get here, and I am currently on a mission that is frankly above your pay grade.
Make a deception check or a persuasion check.
That would be persuasion check. 18 plus 12 for a 30.
Natural 20. Plus 4.
Still beaten by the 30.
Yes, I know. I was just saying. Not
Yeah.
every time a plus natural 20 is an automatic win.
Why do you think I hated doing intelligence checks with fucking Misa?
Yeah.
Natural 20 minus 2 for an 18. I ain't winning shit.
It's a good thing you have that headband now.
Oh, yeah.
So then,
But yeah. Yeah, so I'm explaining to him that, frankly, my current assignment is above his pay grade.
That'll be
I'm
a
just
low.
going to... Yeah, I'm just going to show him my badge with all the stars and the adornments and all that sort of stuff. Using my prestidigitation to fashion it out of thin air.
he is now silent.
1 second. I'm messaging someone that decided to DM me partway through a freaking session. Give me a second. I'm getting my notes up as well. That's
Also, Steve, real quick, I have a written letter from the Lord that has currently sent me on the tasking. What was his name again, and what is his current reigning location?
That would be the one of the lords in Grishel. That would be the one, the lord from Skia, and that would be Helefra.
Yeah, you're gonna have him a DM me the name.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it's a written letter from the Grishelian Lord Skia.
Helefra Skia. The town is named after him. He is old. I will get you the spelling in a bit. But Lord Skier, but simple terms. And the other lord is going to be. Is that your elf name or your human name on your character sheet, Sarah?
That is my human name that she kind of
Yeah, I was going to
she she uses
Bardstrom. Yes. So it's Lord
but her
Bardstrom is the one from Delay.
yeah, but it's like she uses her kind of she kind of bounces back and forth between her elf and her human name, but she uses her human name slightly more because
Yes.
she was more known by her elf name and stuff like that in Delay, so she uses her human name more.
Yes. That would be Lord Bardstrom, miss.
I like it how we don't have a first name for Bardstrom.
No one's asked.
Lord Bardstrom.
And also, the Townsguard wouldn't know his first name.
That's fair.
You were just known by Lord Bardstrom.
Yes.
Lord
Bostrom, glad of you to join us.
But for
I
people's
appreciate your
notes,
cooperation.
it's Lord Derek Bardstrom.
You don't need to tell us the name if we don't ask, Dee.
I was meaning for more from Guido's notes because he takes notes because he's a good player.
So
Okay.
Lord Bardstrom / what was his name?
Derek.
Derek, like Derek.
Yeah.
No, D
Yeah,
hyphen Rick.
like Derek. Yeah.
Yeah, not like Derek, but Derek.
We technically know Bardstrom's first name.
Yes, you would.
Could you DM that me?
I just.
Derek Bardstrom.
I don't know. You
Derek.
never went over that with me. Derek
I just
Bardstrom?
said it.
Derek
and the
Bardstrom. Oh
town
fuck.
is-
Sorry. I've had a day. I went to bed late. I woke up later. I'm still tired as fuck.
Buddy, I can barely breathe. You don't have a fucking excuse.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Morgan fell out of
And-
a tree, Guido.
I fell out of a tree. I fell out of a tree yesterday, so I'm just.
I think he has us. I think he has us both beat, Guido.
Anyhow.
Anyway, Steve, the town that we were looking for currently.
Huh?
The town that the Lord wanted Sarah to be.
Delay.
Delay. Okay. I
would
am
only
going
have
to
been
thank
delay
the
without
town's
delay.
guard and hand him a silver piece as thanks for his cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Noted.
And I am going to return to the tavern in the assumption that Sarah and so forth are currently located there.
Yeah, right now Sarah is probably having a drink at the moment of being.
Oh no, hang on. I need to check something. Important question. Sarah said stabby ropes.
Yes.
Yes.
Stabby the ropes.
Didn't say
Like
cut them. She said stab them.
I said, can you get
Yes.
the ropes off?
He
I
said.
said, could you cut the ropes
stab
off?
rope.
Stabby's.
Specific
I-
words were stabby rope. I agree with this.
That's fair.
Do I need to just stab at the ropes?
How about
Make an intelligence check for me.
Hey, it can't be any worse. Like,
14.
could
Oh,
accidentally
that's okay. Yeah, he would probably know. He probably would know what she meant by just cutting the
DC
ropes, but
15.
she's just using his favorite word of stab.
DC 15.
No, come on, it can't be that bad.
DC is 12.
Like, yeah, which he got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kimchi, looking to like kind of just stab at the rope, is going to start trying to slowly cut through it. Realizing he doesn't want to like blunt his blades, so he's going to get something. Actually, does Sarah have any daggers on her?
She does.
Kimchi's going to start feeling around with your pockets and stuff like that, trying to find the dagger.
Here, Kimchi,
On
Kimchi,
in my
do you
boot. In
want
my
my
boot.
arrow?
In my boot, kimchi for my dagger. If you're looking for it, in my boot.
Kimchi
Kimchi, do you
takes
want an
the
arrow?
dagger, has a look at the dagger, goes, "Ugh," and then
It's
starts
all-
cutting the rope.
It's an ornamental dagger which is made out of gold with inscription on it which says, "To cut one's future is to cut one's path."
After finishing cutting through
Damn.
the ropes and stuff like that, can
That's
Kimchi
my dagger.
just like pocket
Yes!
it just out of curiosity?
No, Sarah is gonna be like, "Can I have my dagger back now, please?" Sarah, kimchi dagger now. I will get
Kimchi
you.
will
I'll
hand
get you
her-
a bed. I will get
Kimchi
you
will
a
hand
bed.
her back a dagger.
I'm looking. No, she's watching for her dagger that she has.
Do I need to make
Here,
a
Kimchi, can I see the dagger?
Make a
Do I
sleight
need
of
Once
to
you
hand
cut
check,
down your string.
sleight
Kimchi.
of hand check here? Yes, please. I will be making a sleight of hand.
Sarah,
That'll be a 25.
Disadvantage.
Do you want me to roll it at
Disadvantage. Because I'm
disadvantage,
staring
or
at
am I
you.
being
I'm
stealthy?
I'm staring right at you.
Sarah,
Like
make a
3 people are
perception
watching
check.
you. Jimmy's gonna make a perception check because he's watching this entire thing.
How about grating crowds? It's fine.
I got an 11.
Ah, Jimmy, you have no idea where the dagger went.
Perception of 26.
That's a
Nice.
Yeah, I see you pocketing away the dagger, and I'm like, Kimchi, Kimchi, don't. I will
Kimchi
buy
kind
you
of looks
an
sad. Just
Kimchi. Maybe at some time else, I can give you the dagger, but not now, buddy. Okay?
Kimchi hands you back the dagger, and it looks very dirty and unclean. He's cast distort
Sarah-
value on it.
Sarah casts
Sad.
prestidigitation to clean it up.
Has no effect.
Kimchi,
Aye.
tell me the components of that spell for me.
It's a vocal.
Perfect. Click.
I just okay.
Click.
Click.
Click. Spell goes off. Doesn't happen.
When did I get this spell?
Huh?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
So spell goes off. Nothing happens.
Kimchi's just gonna try to stop rubbing at it a bit. Going, why you so clean? Why you so clean?
Sarah just snatches the dagger back from you and then stuffs it in her boot.
Kimchi will now spend the rest of the time while standing behind Sarah, kind of doing kind of a mockery kind of thing. It's me, 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 me. Me, me, me. I've got a shiny dagger.
So
Me,
as
me,
long
me.
as it's a verbal or somatic, Ravant can just click and cast counter spell. He doesn't need to be somatic or verbal about it. He just needs to click his fingers.
I mean,
Me, me, me,
counterspell
me,
is a somatic reaction, and it just counters any spell that is depending on the spell.
I've got a shiny dagger. Me, me, me.
Gosh, dang it, Kimchi.
Okay, Sarah's just like, okay, Kimchi, do you want a shiny dagger? Do you want to go look for some shiny daggers?
Yes.
I mean, at this point, Sedani is probably walking inside,
So
covered
then
head
you-
to toe in shiny, so...
So then you just enter as this is happening, and Ravant is shaking his head.
I think this is the first time Kimchi has gotten a good look at Zidani.
Is
Yeah.
Zidani covered in shinies?
Zidani is covered in a very, very elaborate white robe, covered head to toe with gold adornments, medallions, all that sort of stuff, and some red, like, flannel in between there to tie it all together. So yeah, she is covered head to toe in shinies. She is a walking fucking Christmas tree.
Kimchi is just going to very slowly disappear appear, kind of just walk through kind of Zidani's legs. Just go, hi. Walk through Zidani's legs, and then kind of see what kind of shinies there are on the way round. Just walking through their legs, just going, oh, shiny.
Sarah's
If
just
you,
like
if you wanna,
anything.
if you wanna,
Sarah is
see-
like lipping and is just gonna try to say
yeah, if you
she
wanna
just
see
act-
what it looks like, Morgan, just go to D&D Beyond and type in Robe of the Archmagi. That's exactly what it looks like.
Sarah's just like saying she's trying to say like she's trying to like she's tapping her head and stuff like that just for like hey speak something. She's like looking at you while the bird goes by.
At me?
Yes.
What language is he using?
She's just tapping her head and being like, "Can you?" Just like she's like using like like speech in your head thing. Unless you know any other languages.
I'm just gonna think into your head. What are you talking
Zidani,
about? Yes.
it is now quite crowded within the tavern. I do need a wisdom
Oh
save.
no.
And the bird also tried to steal something off Zidani.
Let me see. Wisdom save +2. That is going to be a 16.
Ooh,
Zidani has
failure.
shinies. Can I
Ooh,
have this?
no.
Can I have shinies?
You
You
are
know what
currently
that
being ignored by
means.
Stani because she has a searing fucking headache.
7 and
Plus, I got
a.
shinies.
Ooh.
2d6 is what you agreed on, right? Steve?
Yeah, sorry. 5, 4, 9.
Yeesh.
But
Ah,
Sarah just kind of walks up with like, Zoni, do you know Common? Do you know Elvish? She says it in each of the languages she knows. Do you know Common? Do you know Elvish? She says in Elvish, and do you know Celestial? She
she's
says in
talking to me.
Celestial. Yeah.
Okay.
Be back. I'm gonna have some
Common,
lunch.
I'm just little bit. I speak
What was
little
that?
bit
Sorry,
common.
Jeremy?
Elvish, as
Jimmy's
she says
going
in
and getting
Elvish.
some food.
Okay.
Just like, huh?
Okay, what about Celestial? As she says in
Oh
Celestial.
yes, I speak Celestial. What, you want to speak Celestial to me?
Yeah, sure. Watch the
Ver
bird.
walks in and just
Watch the bird. He
sees.
may try to pickpocket you anyway.
What lang? Okay, I am just going to look into the little fucking bird's head and see what languages he speaks.
The bird kind of just gives you weird hand gestures, and Thief's gun goes hi.
I'm just going to respond with the same hand gestures and tell him that I will be watching him.
Ver walks into the tavern and he's confused why all the party is near the front door.
Yeah, we should probably, as she says in Celestial, we should probably go off and find a table.
Um, give me a second.
If somebody gets that.
I get that. Jimmy, make him a wisdom save, bro.
Oh, come on. That was funny. Come on. That was funny. Wisdom. 19.
Fucking eliminates
19.
that. Okay.
A what?
19.
Gosh dang it, you take half damage.
Because
12.
Zidani seems quite fun. Kimchi's not going to steal anything from Zidani. Kimchi instead's going to try to like keep on acquiring stuff off Jimmy every so often. Jimmy seems the least perceptive out of everybody so far. Kimchi has seen.
22 halved to 11, Jimmy?
Okay.
All right, real quick.
And perception
How
to see if
much-
I see them trying to take my stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
How
27.
much does the
Gotcha.
little owl weigh?
Alright, I'm going to get food. I'll be back.
The little owl weighs a good like 20 pounds.
20, 30 pounds. Like,
Yeah,
he's like
he
the
weighs
size of a
less than.
kobold.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
Kimchi
Okay.
weighs a whole 21 pounds. There we go.
Okay, unless he is willing, I need Kimchi to make a quick strength check for me.
Oh
Not
no!
a strength saving throw, a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Yes.
Oh no!
18.
Fail.
Ugh.
I am now telekinetically making you float around a room above my head, roughly, so I can keep an eye on you. like just on the edge of my peripheral.
Kimchi just kind of floating, with looking at his wings that aren't moving. Just, eh, 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 what? What?
Sarah's
He's
just
kind
kind
of
of Sarah's kind of crossing her arms, smiling at this a little bit,
he's
like.
kind of he's wiggling his legs and moving his arms, kind of just like
Ran has
slowly
gone
spinning
sitting
in a
down
circle.
and is just letting this happen because he knows what spell this is and he can't be asked counterspelling it.
I could very much do it just for the lulz, but I'm not. Sarah's sitting and she's watching, and she's just over to Zidani and Celestial. You want a drink?
Nothing alcoholic, please.
Nothing else. Coffee?
I could go for a coffee, yes.
Sweet. And she goes over, she orders two medium-sized cups of
What?
coffee, and then
What intonation is going on? Fuck. Sorry.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say in Celestial because I forgot that he maybe doesn't speak it, and I'm just defaulting to Celestial at this point in the tavern. I'm just gonna
Okay.
speak to him. I have something to discuss with Sarah. You may sit in if you want to come along later, but you're not obliged to.
Who's this to?
To the
He replies back in Celestial. Okay, why exactly do you have to speak to Miss Arrowbear?
I have yet to speak to her, so why would I tell you before she knows herself?
Fair enough. He goes over to the bar and nods around.
Okay.
He's
I'm not
cooking
gonna
his
sit
ass.
down on the table. Still have the little owl float above head, like in the edge of my peripheral.
Kimchi's become a fucking balloon.
Also, you are going to be there for the next 20 minutes, so good luck.
Kimchi's just gotta kind of just keep on trying to like
I have
move.
one question though, Mr. Downey. Why in
Help.
hell is that little owl up in the air? He's saying this
Help.
in Celestial, so you don't know
Help.
everything that he's saying, Kimchi.
Oh no, so Kimchi's just kind of going, help,
I'm just keeping an eye on him. Don't worry about it.
help.
she's a bully.
He takes he takes his sniper rifle from his back and pokes you with the gun, Kimchi.
Ow, rude. I'm a stab you. I will
Actually, I
stab
have a
you.
better idea.
Uh-oh.
I am just going to quickly force
Oh,
Kimchi back into his lantern form
no.
and put him on my belt.
Can you do that?
Yes, with
No.
banish.
You're
Since
banishing me? Oh yes, you are. You can banish me back to my lantern.
yes,
Oh no!
so I'm
Banishment
going
soul.
to banish you into your lantern, and I'm just going to wield the lantern on my belt to make sure you don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
That's a little bit
Yeah.
over excessive.
extreme, but understandable.
Yeah,
Extreme,
most
but
definitely.
When your players do something that you don't expect them to.
Come on, Steve. You don't expect us to do that sort of stuff.
She's out of line, but damn, she's right.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. He kind of needed it.
So, real quick, you can make a charisma saving throw in order to not be banished if you want to.
Will I be seeing this happen?
No, you will not.
I mean, if you still make this save against the spell if
I'll
you're
try and
not
roll the
willing.
save. Sure, it's good. I'll try and roll the save. Let's see. That is very much cocked, but 13.
Nope.
13 plus 4
You're
for
banished.
How
17.
the hell did I cock a virtual dice?
I don't know.
I've
I
done
mean,
this
just
many
roll it
times.
again. If you cock a virtual dice, just roll it again.
It's a 17 total.
That's
No,
a failure.
that's a
You
failure.
are within your own lantern, Kimchi.
Not by your own will for once.
Kimchi's like, Kimchi's about to start complaining. Goes, meh, and goes and sits in his pillow. He's got crumpets and pillow folds. He's
You go
absolutely
over to your
ecstatic.
kitchen. You go over to your kitchen, and your nightmare was just a nightmare. Your crumpets are intact, good sir.
Crumpets.
Mm,
Gonna eat so many crumpets, it's gonna become a crumpopolis.
Oh no!
Okay, so I'm gonna sit down with Sarah
Hmm.
and wait for her to get back with the coffee.
I'm assuming you're at a table on your own, or are you with the rest of the party?
I am currently in about as centered in the room on the large circular table as you can possibly be.
Yep.
Okay. She sits down. She passes you a
So
coffee.
seven person. What is the wait? It's the large circular table in the like the conference table in the middle of a tavern. So usually 7, 8, and 9 people.
It's an 8 person table.
Okay. No, I'm gonna be sitting at one of those anyway.
She sits beside you, brings the coffee, and is just like,
So
I'm
Sarah.
assuming we're having this conversation in Celestial.
No, I'm gonna be telepathically having the conversation with you and Ver if he decides to join in. To avoid anyone else in the tavern from listening in.
Yep.
So, Sarah. Or Miss Bartram, I should say.
Yep. Well, my full name. Well, it depends on how you want to say it. I have 2 last names and 2 first names. It just depends on if it's Elven or if it's human.
Regardless of elven or human, it's either going to be Holominian, if I'm not mistaken, or Bartram, correct?
Yeah, Halominian, and then depending, call me Sarah or even call me Alora.
I am going to be calling you Miss Bartram from now on. As you, I believe, are the daughter to Lord Bartram. Am I
Yep.
mistaken or not?
You are not mistaken. Very much not.
Then, could you explain to me why it is that bounty hunters are out for you and you are demanded to be in Delay in 1 week's time?
Well, long story short, I'm a bastard. I can say that. I don't think my father had any other children. So that just means
I am going to stop her train of thought right as she is right there. And I am going to force my way inside her mind and look through it to come out every detail related to this.
Okay. Sarah, make a wisdom saving throw.
12.
Fail.
Yep.
Okay. How much information can I figure out?
You want her entire backstory?
Yes. I am just reading your mind like it is a book right now.
Fuck, I gotta pull up her backstory so I can read it out, or I could send it to you, but where's the fun in that?
Hmm.
Oh, where the fuck is it in my drive? Here we go.
Mm,
I don't know if I think Morgan's not back, but Charles as well. Do you guys want to deafen? I don't know if they're here or anything. So, Steve, do you want to just like ping them and tell them to deafen if they get back?
Or I can do this.
just force deafen.
Oh, that's fair. That's also fair.
There you go. Yeah, now deafened. And
So,
this is another reason why we came to my Discord.
right, that's honestly handy. So, she wasn't lying when she said she's a bastard. Like, she was born to Bardstrom and also looks to be some sort of elven servant. Um, and it looked like Lord Bardstrom was also quite young at the time, and ended up with her. Uh, when Sarah was ended up being born and stuff like that. But it didn't look like Bardstrom ever kind of communicate with Sarah as if he was her daughter, so which might suggest that something possibly happened to possibly, or maybe they were faking something, or at least keeping her secret. And it looks like you see Sarah in her mind, like she honestly was a servant for most of a good portion of her life, but she definitely had quite a happy-go-lucky attitude and enjoyed music a lot. She would try to make musical instruments out of anything, and she eventually kind of caught the attention of the Lord himself, which he quickly looked like he quickly saw the potential in her musical ability. Um, and so by her in human years when she was 10, so she'd be about 22 and a half. She was given the role of like her as a court entertainer and was given a violin, which she still keeps. And she would play, and she was basically the court performer and stuff like that. She would play music, she would basically just be there to make everybody smile, have a good time. She'd be there for parties and stuff, and she was really good. And she would do that for, as you can see through her memories, like it's continuing for years and years and years.
Yeah.
And
I'm just going to be skimming through those memories quickly
yeah,
to see if there's anything notable in there.
yeah, you just kind of, but it's like um, you see her learning some magic and some new instruments because it looked like she also was reading books, but by the time it looked like everyone called her Alora at the time. But by her age of about 23 in human years, so about 51, um, while she was performing, her mother looked like what you can see, and it's like by the time you learn, her mother's name was Vanya.
What was her mother's name?
Vanya, Vanya. I'll let you finish coughing.
Sorry.
All good. Anyway, so it looked like her mother looked like just suddenly had a heart attack, it looks like, and just Sarah just dropped what she was doing and ran over to comfort her. And at that point, like you can see like she's looking around just asking for help, and like you can catch like Lord Barstrom realizes that at this point that this is like the child that he didn't know about kind of thing by the facial expression of what you can see through the memories and stuff like
I
that.
will say this as part of that. You see, Drew, when Sarah looks around, Bardstrom leans forwards in his throne.
Yeah. So at that moment, like there was a funeral held and was buried in the grounds of the castle, in like the castle or whatever it is, and there were by the gardens because her mother loved gardening and stuff like that. And at that point, you can see Bardstrom having a conversation with Sarah in terms of just since he had no other children, she would be next in line since he was at this point a very old man, like probably in his 70s, like early 70s, late 70s kind of thing.
I am going to slow down my probing and focus on this particular part of her memories.
Okay. So he was telling her like she's next in line for the throne and stuff like that. And through like you can see Sarah's thought process of just like she felt like she was no leader and would rather continue like music and magic because uh especially like healing magic, so she would not lose anybody close to her, so that's why she knows quite a lot of healing spells as it is. And you can see a little later when it gets dark, like you can see Sarah's.
Judging by how old Sarah is in that,
It was about how old is she right now? She
At
is
this
current.
point, it would have been
Yeah, it would have been 3
3.5
years
years.
ago. Yeah, about
3 years ago, so by
three
that
and a half years
logic,
ago.
Lord Bertram would be 73 years of age at this time.
or maybe in his early 80s. Who knows?
I
Haven't
would know
that's
since I would have a timestamp with your memories.
that's fair. I didn't write down the age. That would have to be an answer for
78.
Steve. There. Okay.
How much?
78 he would be at this point.
78.
Yeah. So it looks like it continue a bit forward into the evening. It looks like Sarah, while everyone was asleep, looks like she snatched one of like the ornamental rapiers that belonged to her father, and then fled the castle. And then while she was on the road, she continued to perform and everything, and then ended up having the alias of Windpiper for just keeping her name secret, because that's what she didn't really want anybody to know who she was. I will let you finish coughing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. But she would visit different towns, perform, and she would learn more magic. And during that time, she was also helped to keep hidden, and by her looks to be quite her closest friend and ally, the bird, Misa.
Right now, guys,
Yep.
everything
And
I've
it's
just
like
muted on Discord so people
while
I can speak directly
when she
to
met him in one
yourselves.
of her
Right
performances,
now, we're doing
she
Wardle
was
for
getting kind of
Guido
she was still being tracked.
because
She knew
of
she was being tracked and
his
everything when her
features.
father found out she escaped, and he helped her flee. And now she remains like running, and just continues to do music and just magic and
So we are
just
getting towards the end of memories in Sarah's head.
pretty much.
I am going to project a question into your mind to direct your thoughts.
Do I know you're probing into my mind?
Yes, you do.
She's just like, why?
Well, you know it. There's nothing you can do about it. You can try and make a wisdom save.
To keep
Once
to
I
try to block.
switch the topic to something else, you can try and make a wisdom save to block me out.
Okay.
I'm going to project a question into your mind to switch the topic and direct your thoughts in a corresponding nature. Question is going to be, why does your father want you back?
I can answer this one. Her
No,
memories.
Before you answer it,
Yeah, that's an 11. I still don't.
yeah,
You're still
you
in my
fail.
head.
So now her thoughts are going to explain to me why she thinks her father wants her back.
And as I was going to say, her memories and what you can ascertain from them, most likely the high chance of it being connected into what she learned when she was younger, but it could be something else completely. But you wouldn't know that until you got there and found out exactly why.
Probably by the thing of like you could probably ascertain that she's next in line and he wants her there to take the throne and stuff like that, but she doesn't want it.
So I can figure out he is 78 years old. He is not in great health anymore, probably. She is next in line. No one else to take his position. Her mother is deceased, so she's the only other living heir to the throne at this time.
Bastard child, if anything, but
That
yes.
that she knows of. Yes.
Yeah.
That she knows of, yes.
Anyway, I'm going on
Combined with my current knowledge of what I have gained over the last few weeks traveling through these parts, could I confirm that or question it reasonably that that would or would not be the truth?
You don't have enough information to say either
Okay.
or. I'm going on deafening those
Okay,
two
yeah.
so they can hear everything that's going on.
I'm going to lift the spell and let her thoughts be free again.
Welcome back, Jeremy.
She just says it like via celestial. Why?
Because I needed to know that you spoke the truth. I needed to know what you needed, what you knew.
Well, it's not like I want to go back. Nope.
I am afraid that you're going to have to go back in one way, shape, or form. Either to take your rightful place or to face your demons.
Well, I probably am going to end up stopping by to go tell the old man to fuck off.
Let me assist you in that. I am going to hand Sarah over the table a closed envelope with a broken seal of the King of. Give me a second. From the Lord Gia. Seal's going to be broken since it is a letter to myself that I have already read. I'm going to slide it to Sarah and let her read what is inside.
Okay.
Read the letter. I open
Yes.
it, I'm just like, what's this? She's just
It
like,
is
what's
a
this?
letter. So, short description without the lore dump that the letter actually is. It is a quest. It is a mission to go after Elfay and make sure that they stay behind the divine gates created by the old race of Corwald monks, assisted by the Raven Queen and numerous other, number of other
What was the
celestial.
and this is like the god that wants to get out? What's the
Yes,
god's name?
Elfau.
Alifal, okay.
Or
And amongst other
to
things, is also a request of cooperation from Lord Skia to other lords and granting Chief Inquisitor Zadani Ramaya the right to solicit the help from anyone she deems necessary to complete her tasking, including royal blood. So that would include Sarah in that case. That's the long and the short of the letter.
Fair enough. She just
Uh,
kind of reads it,
at
puts
this
it
point
down,
in the day,
slides
it
it
would
back
be
over.
1
You know.
p.m. Just saying.
Is anyone present? Everyone from the party present in the
Yeah.
town right now?
S-
But
Sarah finishes her coffee one thing, hands you back the letter, and it's just like, give me time, give me a few to think about it. And she walks up. She heads off. She heads off to
As
her
she
room.
walks off, I'm just going to telepathically send her. You have 1 day to make a decision.
She just says in her head, may not be enough time, but I'll think about it. And she heads off to her room. And is just now in deep in thought.
mhm.
Stupido question, eh? How long does banishment last?
I think it lasts 2 rounds, I think, or something.
Oh no, the banishments only last 1 minute,
Yeah.
Oh, lol.
and so
In that case, because
you
Kimchi
are
wasn't,
still there,
because
but I am
Kimchi
no
didn't.
longer keeping you there.
Yes,
A
because
fucking
because
chair.
Kim
Sorry.
well because Kimchi wasn't being
Sometimes because I'm just like,
because you now aren't holding Kimchi there.
I'll be right back.
Kimchi will pop out the lantern because he didn't decide to go into the lantern. So
Okay.
Kimchi immediately comes out of the lantern holding a crumpet.
Well, you are now under my robe, like between the layers of cloth on my robe, just
Meh.
by my belt.
Kimchi's just gonna sit just literally underneath your robes and stuff like that, just eating a crumpet. Oh, just continue to eat said crumpet he came out with. He was midway through eating a crumpet at the time.
You get to another bite of the crumpet and it disappears back into the lantern.
Give
Going
me
through
a
withdrawal.
Crumpet.
He's going through trumpet withdrawal. Oh no.
I'm sorry, but that happens if the freaking item stays out the lantern too long. That exists only within the
In the
lantern.
lantern, yeah.
It will disappear back into said lantern. So Kimchi, you eat another bite, and then as soon as you go on to take another bite, it's gone, and you're confused again.
Sad kimchi noises.
I'm back.
Anyway, Jimmy,
Yep.
what do you want to do?
Currently, where has Sarah gone? Because they were tied up, and then we were all
She
freed.
she had a conversation with Zidani, but it looked like it was a mental conversation, and then Sarah went up to her room, kind of just in more of like a thinking mood and just like trying to think right now.
That's good. I do. Okay, I'm back.
Also, Steve, the dagger which I had is just as a common dagger, but has
No,
that
sorry,
whole full
it wasn't.
description.
That wasn't on your dagger. It should have been on your scimitar. Correction.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Correction.
Quick question,
I am
Steve.
back, and last thing I know is Kimchi popping out of his lantern, like between the layers of my robe.
Yes, Kimchi went to eat his crumpet. He had one bite of his crumpet. Crumpet disappeared back into the lantern. Jimmy, what's your question?
How many charges do I have in my armor?
You've had a full rest, good sir.
I have no idea what that means.
It means your charges are good.
You have your charges per
So-
day.
I have how many charges per day?
It should say on the item.
It doesn't say a specific number. It just says 1 to 10.
Okay. What you meaning exactly? Are you meaning for
So
your?
do I have 11 charges?
No, you have 10 charges of.
I have two things that can happen with this armor,
Yes.
and do
You
I
have-
have 10 of the one and then 1 of the other one?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how that works. So okay,
Okay.
I understand
So
it
you
now.
have one charge of your daily
You don't need to say it, but I have 1 charge of the one and then 10 charges of the other one, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to hurt you, Jimmy. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry. I haven't used anything that requires charges, so I understand that. Jimmy's gonna. Oh,
Jesus, man's off Raven Queen has an AC of 20?
I have 20.
What
I
is
say
it?
22.
Do you have resistance to all damage?
Uh-huh.
No, he chooses a resistance per day.
Ah. Okay.
I was gonna say that's broken.
No,
yeah,
he,
that is
he
definitely
has to
fucking
select.
broken.
He
He has
did
to
not tell
select.
me any of that.
I
just
did.
noticed
I
this.
DM'd
Okay,
you
did
that.
not. Let me check message. I don't think so, but
I did. I said that you would have. It's also on the actual item itself.
It's on the item itself. Once it shoots
Morgan,
once
what
per
did
long
you
rest,
just
you can change
make?
the
I
resistance
love
you get
that.
per day.
I don't know what you're on about.
Morgan, that is great. Wouldn't that be Zadani though, not me?
oh,
Are you
right
sure?
there. Okay.
Well, you mentioned
Okay,
Sedani
I
was
see it
on.
now.
Just look on
But,
in Wake of Destruction, you'll see.
Jimmy's gonna walk up to Sarah's door and knock on the door.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
And you, by the way, each day you have to tell me what you set your armor to.
Okay. Okay, let me.
Now
It's
you
gonna
know.
be. Okay.
Anyway,
Lightning, fire for the day.
fire for the day. Okay.
Yes. Knock, knock, knock on Sarah's door.
Okay.
You just
So-
hear what? You just hear what?
Can I come in?
Fine.
Is the door unlocked? Jimmy
Yep.
tries the handle.
Yep, it's
Okay.
unlocked.
Walks in.
You just
Closes
kind of
the door
see
beh-
her
closes the door behind.
sitting on her bed with like her hat off. He's just kind of like her hands are in like just by her face as she's just like kind of just thinking right now, trying to think.
You okay? You stormed off. Seem irritated. What's up?
Well, I think freaking Zidani has a thing of kind of like a note of a conscription type thing, so that's always fun. But it's also like freaking. I don't really want to go back and see my dad and everything, but it's looking more and more like it may need to happen, so he just stops coming after me.
Mm.
No royalty, really. No leader. I'd rather just go and play music.
You want to join me in doing something real quick? I want to show you something. Me walks over and it's going to attempt to do like the first of all, is there a window in the room?
There is.
Okay. Jimmy's going to first walk over, open up the window, and move the blinds away. Jimmy's then going to proceed to walk over to Sarah, do Princess Karen, lift her up. Then
Hey,
he's going to walk to the
hey.
window. Hold on tight. Jump,
No.
casting fly from the charge.
So Sarah, as you look at Jimmy, you just see wings spurt out from the armor.
And he proceeds to jump
She's
through
just
the
like
window.
holding
and
on
leaps
for
the
dear
fly.
life. Like she's just holding on. Like I didn't say you could jump with me out a window.
Too late.
Sarah,
then going to-
you look up and there's these black feathers that are coming out of the armor that are creating wings.
You can just see Sarah's like she's very uncomfortable with being this far above the ground without anything to grab.
Hold on.
Jimmy, what's your strength score?
16. It's a +3.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, she wouldn't have any of her equipment really on her, other than maybe the sword at her hip and her dagger in her boot and everything. But
Uh-huh.
All your stuff, all your gear and stuff was set up on beside you on your
Okay.
bed.
Pretty much all my
So-
backpack stuff.
Yeah, you have nothing on you. Then, they're gonna spend the 10 minutes that I believe it is.
No, it's an hour.
Oh, it's an hour.
It's an
Okay.
hour.
Okay, because on the thing it says duration up to 10 minutes.
It shouldn't be good. So it should be an hour.
It says concentration up to 10 minutes, but okay.
For the spell, I think he's looking at fly.
Yeah, because that's what it's labeled as, but it's labeled also under a cantrip because it's now the charge.
I'll have to look into that because it shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it
You
lasts
can
up
do
to
that.
an
You
hour.
can do that. Well, cool to know now. So
Sarah's just like, I'd particularly like to be in my bed in my hotel room right about now, please.
Come on, let's go. Jimmy is going to then proceed to which town are we in again?
The steel.
Steel. This was also the town that there's the clock tower to the west of it. I think that's the right town.
Oh no, I don't think there's a
there
clock.
is a clock tower at the Grand Hall.
Oh, to the west of the town.
Yeah, it's to the west of the town. The Grand Hall sits
Okay.
in the west
So
part of the town.
that's the Grand Hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Jimmy's gonna fly with Sarah in his arms over to the top of the clock tower and set Sarah and himself down.
Sarah's just like grabbing the nearest
On the
thing
roof.
she can, just like not falling, not falling, not falling, not falling.
Yep, I
Perfectly
understand that one.
fine. You're perfectly fine. Jimmy goes to stand up, has the wings immediately get caught by the wind and falls off, and it just
Make a
sails
dexterity
around.
saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah's like,
Oh fuck,
freaking-
11.
No! You're falling. You're falling. You're still falling.
Wings. Wings.
Make another dexterity saving throw.
14.
Nope.
Again.
Still falling.
15.
15. Nope.
Again.
You're 20 feet from the ground.
26. Okay. Do I need like a performance check to see how scared that or how like deceitful that was?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fair. 20. Dirty.
You feel ill, but not to the point where you throw up.
All right. Jimmy flies back up.
Uh-huh.
You can just see Sarah just like, you son of a bitch.
So,
She punches you in the shoulder and just like, don't do
Mhm.
that. Don't
no,
scream at me
I'm
like
sorry. That was bad. Here. Jimmy offers the
that.
hand.
She's just kind of looking
Would
out
you
at the
like
moment.
to come down to a flat surface?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Jimmy grabs her, and then they start.
Okay.
Then they hop off, using the wings, see,
I know.
to fly.
I know.
To then,
But make a dexterity
wow,
saving throw with a disadvantage, good sir.
oh no, 15.
Ah, good. No, you're falling.
Sarah's just like, why did I?
15.
No.
Sarah just basically is just like, hang on. As they're falling, she dimension
12.
doors again. She dimension doors again and teleports them to the ground.
Okay.
Because at this point, I'm not gonna take fall damage. She's just like, yeah, it's been a day. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my room. After they get to the ground, she's like, okay, that was fun, but I'm gonna go back to my room now.
Jimmy, your wings are wrapped all around you, by the way, at this point. You're
She just kind
restrained
of
by
gives
your
him.
own wings.
She gives him a pat on the head and just being like, have fun, buddy, as she walks away.
I'm sorry.
Was that a flirting attempt by Jimmy? Let's be honest.
Possibly. Jimmy then tries to like move his arms to try to break free of his own wings.
Strength check for me, please, good sir.
9.
Nope.
Gonna
DC
do
is
it
8.
again.
Yep.
12.
Nope.
Again.
Uh-huh.
19.
Beats the DC.
Great.
You're no
Okay.
longer restrained by your own wings.
Whew. Let's get the hang of this. Jimmy then is going to spend the last 45 minutes of his flight time to try to learn how to control the wings properly and fly properly.
Okay, I will need a dexterity check then, good sir.
Dexterity check. 10.
No. Dexterity saving throw, please.
26.
So you start off ropey, you almost fall back down to the ground, but you catch yourself with the wings. You take about 40 minutes to with ropey flying, with almost crashing into the ground or crashing into buildings, but you catch yourself every time. You've got 10 minutes before your wings disappear now, good sir.
It's gonna use the last 10 minutes to fly back to the room, hoping and praying that Sarah's window is still open and try to fly through the window.
Make a perception check for me, please.
At this
Sarah,
point,
it's
Sarah would have gone. Yeah, Sarah would have gone back. She would have
26.
just. She's just like. She's just thinking, what are the chances he flies through my window? Probably not that great, and she closes the window.
okay. That's what I was going to ask: is have you closed the windows?
26. But
26.
Mhm.
You're 10 feet away from the building when you see the windows shut, good sir.
too late. Full send.
Okay. You're going to take damage.
Jimmy
And,
like tucks at 5 feet. Jimmy like tucks it and tries to like cannonball through.
Okay.
Wait, during partway
Make
through,
a
does she
dex
see him?
check.
Does she see him
You s-
barreling towards the window?
You see the shadow come closer and
Yeah,
closer and
within
closer.
She
when he
opens
gets
the window as he like tucks in, and just like she moves off to the side, waiting for something to come through.
send it.
make a dex
So he-
check, Jimmy.
X check. Wait for the natural one. Well, it's not. It's 19.
19.
Tucks and
take-
rolls into the room.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the wall.
You hit the wall of the room, and she's just looking above you as you're on your ground, probably on your back. She's just like, "How did that go, buddy?"
Falls onto his back. Ow. I did it.
If you
Yes,
didn't
did.
save from that, you would have taken a total of 8 points of damage. You took 4 instead.
Nice.
So, how long has this all taken?
A few,
An hour.
Oh, Jesus.
like Sarah's been in
You
her
hear-
room
You hear
when
a bang come upstairs.
yeah, and Sarah's just
So-
kind of in her room chilling.
By now it's 3 p.m., right?
No, it would be 2 p.m.
Hmm.
It was just gone 1 when. No, it would be
Well,
3 p.m. Correction.
Yeah, I was going to say that would be 3 because it was just past 1 when I started the interaction,
Yeah.
and some things passed, and an hour passed, so then would be 3. Yes.
Yes.
I am going to use the remainder of the day to look up the local teleportation circle combinations. Which by that I mean per town, and write them down in my notebook.
Okay. There is no teleportation circle to Nestale. It is the only town in Yaville which does not have a combination.
No, Nezatil does have one.
The old man made it.
The old man made it.
The old
The old
wizard
man,
man
like,
made it.
uploaded it. Just
Oh yeah, sorry, it was for the Cobalt Soul directly. Which you've not been to that one, so you've not been able to study it. You would have to go there to study the teleportation
Yeah.
circle.
it's not documented. It's
Correct.
Well, it's-
It's
okay.
not. It's not documented. The
Okay.
only ones
the
that
lie-
are
New phone. Who dis?
but
Yeah,
the lad does have a teleportation circle.
Delay does have one.
Okay.
And you phone who this?
New phone. Who did?
Technically, it actually has 3, but there's only 1 on record. But let's not go there.
Details.
Loose lips sink ships.
Jamie, do you want a damage?
I'm just saying.
So just for my frame of reference, the circle documented is a permanent circle, correct?
Yes, the one in Delay is a permanent circle.
Okay, good.
Um, the only town that does not have a circle altogether is Pastille.
Well, it doesn't have one documented. I don't know if it doesn't have one right there. I would have to go investigate.
No, it doesn't have one altogether.
No, what I'm saying is it may have one, but I wouldn't know if there is one in character. I just know there is none documented.
There is none documented.
Yes. So I gonna spend that time doing that. And then
Yep.
on the way back to the tavern, I am going to have a look if there's any restaurants around.
Yes, there is one restaurant.
Does it look like they charge way too much money for way too little food?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make a reservation for a quick head count for the party members.
Mhm.
So that is Ravant, Malik. What is Malik here?
Malik.
I'm gonna get a reservation for that restaurant for all the people in the
Dumb
party
question.
combined. I'm gonna request one children's chair with restraints for kimchi.
I can't counter you. God damn it!
So you go. Ah,
You're out of line, and I hate you.
you broke your DM again. Gosh dang it.
Sorry.
You broke your DM. Crispin. You go speaking to Crispin at the Hen's Hook.
The hen's hook. Okay. So I'm going in there. I am ordering the table for all the party members and requesting the one child seat with restraints for about 5:30, 6 p.m. Do they have any availabilities at that time?
What time, sorry?
About 5:30 p.m., maybe 6 p.m., somewhere around there, maybe 6:30.
They have only one booking that was available for 6 p.m.
I will take the booking at 6 p.m.
They do tell you though that there won't be a available child seat though at that time.
I'm just going
They-
to give the attending person 5 gold pieces and tell them to fix it before we're there.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Persuasion with advantage? Oh god.
Yes.
Okay.
You just
Uh,
gave gold over.
That's a good point. That's going to be a natural 19 for a 31.
I will try my best.
Thank you very much. What language did he use right there, by the way?
He spoke common.
Okay. I'm just going to telepathically link to him so I can know what he's saying without any language barrier.
Okay. Yeah, he's human. He only speaks common.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't get paid enough for it, man.
Yep. I'm going to go back to the tavern.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to start rounding up everyone from the party for a nice dinner.
Okay.
Including the fucking grumpy ass fuck fur.
That's not the grumpy one, it's Ravan who's the grumpy
Oh,
one.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna get the fucking emo cleric and pull him along as well.
Fine.
So I'm just gonna spend the rest of the fucking day trying to get the rest of the party together for this dinner
Okay.
until it's dinner time. With the promise of excellent foods on my bill.
Okay.
Something's
I
fishy.
think that's convincing to a lot of people.
Kimchi
Yeah.
will keep on asking you constant. Kimchi's just gonna stop
Let me
pestering
roll
you.
a dexterity check. Natural 20. Okay,
Kimchi's just
Malik's
gonna
up
follow
on the
Zidane
roof of the tavern.
Oh god. Do I see him up there when I'm walking towards the tavern?
He's a gold dragonborn. He sticks out
Okay,
like
I see,
he's.
yeah.
He sticks out like a sore fucking
Yeah,
thumb.
I'm just gonna hover up there real quick, and it's like, Malik, you coming? We're going out for dinner.
He opens one eye. Hmm?
We are going out for dinner.
Break it down, Kimosabe. Even slower, please.
Let me see. And natural 8. He falls down the roof after getting up. He takes.
He doesn't take any damage. I catch him.
Okay.
Kimchi's
Oh, I
gonna
think there's
follow
another 4th
Zidani
level spell
around.
slot.
Kimchi's just gonna start following Zidani around once Zidani tells Kimchi about food, and he's just gonna keep on following Zidani around, going, "Bits,
Food?
grab bits."
Gosh.
Except he's just gonna be just keep on tapping it, then in Thieves' Cant, just saying "Grumpets."
Can I just? Do I see anywhere that would sell crumpets like a bakery around it?
Make a survival check. It's
Okay.
What is a crumpet? Would they even exist in D&D?
15. That's gonna be 17.
a 17. You find a good store called Goods Beware.
Do they have crumpets?
They have crumpets. They are a general store. They also have a bakery area. You meet Trastin Oddmeyer.
How many crumpets can I buy from you?
That is a very peculiar request.
I have someone who loves crumpets and I can bribe him using crumpets, so do you blame me?
I can give you 24.
How much will it be?
That is a silver per 5. So that would be 25. So that's
2 gold, 4 silver.
yes.
You know, I'm gonna make it 2 gold, 5 silver if you can throw it in a bag for me.
It comes in a box.
I would still prefer a bag.
As you will.
Is it gonna be like a grease-soaked bag?
1 second.
It's one of those grease paper bags.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Zidani walks up, going, "How many crumpets can I get?" "Well, you can get quite a few. I'll take your entire stock."
Yes.
Yes.
How many are you allowed to give? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, my flatmate decided to knock on my door to tell me something that they could have told me tomorrow.
Gotta love it.
It's
So-
not like I told them that I'm always live on a Saturday between X time and X time.
Nah. But do I get the 24 crumpets in a grease paper bag?
You do indeed.
Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna give Kimchi the greased paper bag of crumpets and
Okay.
tell him if he is nice, he can get some more tomorrow. If he behaves.
She immediately kind of salutes Zidani and just has like a kind of looks slightly taken back a bit, goes, "Mine."
Yes, yours. You can have them
Oh.
if you behave, okay?
"All mine."
All mine. All yours, yes.
And
This is going bad very fast.
I'm just
"You
gonna
nice.
I'm just gonna scratch the top of his head like he's a little fucking kitten or something like that. Like you did good, okay? Just behave.
You very nice. I no steal from you
Thank you.
yet."
Yes.
Well, if you steal from
He's on
me,
the
you
list.
must get more crumpets.
He's on the hit list.
Anyway,
Misa, or not Misa, Kimchi's having now an internal crisis right now of just like, do I steal or do I get crumpets?
Stealing is good. Shiny. Crumpets.
what's crumpets?
Purveyor of crumpets. But shiny. But crumpets. But shiny. Crumpets. The crumpets.
Ito's dying
Yeah.
again.
One thing that everyone notices at dinner, for once, Ver isn't
back.
wearing his glasses.
Yeah, I was about to say Sarah definitely was dressing up a little more different for dinner.
Crumpets be shiny.
Jimmy's wearing the raven cloak over the armor of everything.
Sarah almost is like she's not wearing her hat. She has her glasses on. She's done her hair up a little more, and has even like with her skirt and everything, she's like brought it down and stuff like that with her boots on and everything. So it looks like she's wearing more of a dress than anything.
Well, when I say
With
glasses, it's more goggles that he wears. But
That's fair. She wears like these round bubble glasses.
he's still wearing his Stetson, but he's not wearing
Yeah.
his goggles.
And Sarah's also it's kind of like one of those more like tank top kind of sleeveless dresses kind of thing that she wears. And so that's what she's wearing to dinner.
Hmm.
I think.
So Dani is going to come out of out of the room she sleeps in at the tavern,
Hmm.
and she is going to be dressed in a very slender, skin-tight black dress, very deep cut, and almost see-through on most parts, like flannel.
Interesting. Yeah. Sarah's is
Okay.
more of kind of like it's a little more fluffy near like the bottom, so it's a little more like poofy. And like the top is not see-through or anything, but it definitely is not like skin tight or anything, but just enough for her to be flexible enough.
Now, just imagine someone walking down the red carpet with a black dress with a deep cut. That.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
Anyway, you
Big
all
difference is she has purple skin, yellow eyes, and wings and horns. So there is that.
yeah.
Sexy tiefling lady.
Anyway,
Oh,
you
and she's
all
adored. She's got a couple of red gold chains on because why not?
you all go to dinner. So Danny, I take it you're footing the bill.
I am footing the bill. Yes,
Okay.
we
You
are. I am going to footing the bill for the entire party for a 5-course meal.
Oh, okay. Are you
Like
doing
Oh.
that
5
one?
courses of crumpets.
I think Jimmy
Okay.
might have even more money than Zidani, but I have no idea how much Zidani has.
So Danny's about to get a bit of a nasty shock. Uh, so for a 5-course meal, it's 25 gold per person.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
That's not
do the
bad.
maths.
How many
The
people?
math by the DM.
There's us. There's 4 of us. There's also the 3 NPCs we have, so that's 25 times 7. So that's about 175 gold pieces worth of
It
food.
is indeed.
That's literally
Ooh.
nothing compared
Okay.
to how much gold I have.
I am also going to be footing the bill for the drinks, assuming that they are going to be sold separately.
They are indeed sold separately. Now the
Okay.
question is, you have low range, mid range, or high range?
High range.
High range?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to go down wine, beer, or what exactly are you after?
I'm going to go per round of servings with what the establishment recommends with the current dish.
Okay, so the majority is going to be wine to complement the dish. So, looking at my notes, that is going to be.
So basically, wine with all the other 5 stuff.
Yeah.
So
The only person I am only giving a small little bit of wine is kimchi because reasons.
You'll have
So
kimchi
you would
get drunk.
need 3 bottles of wine, 8 gold. That
so it's
is
24. You're just
24.
shy of 200. So at
Yeah,
199.
$1.99.
199.
Okay. Um, can you roll a performance check for me, Steve? Just straight roll.
No, 13.
Yep, I know what that is.
13?
Yep.
Mediocre.
That's mediocre service. And can you roll another straight die for me for the quality of the food?
Yep.
Kimchi looks like a handsome young man.
Natural 18.
Natural 18. And for the expertise with matching the beverages with the food.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, okay. So the bill in total is going to be 199 gold. Service was meh. Did they get
Meh.
the child chair with restraints for Kimchi?
They did.
Okay.
You see a toddler sitting on the cushion on a chair in the corner of your peripheral. Most likely that's where the chair was going to.
Very well. In that case, I'm going to be paying up the 199 gold bill with just a pouch of 199 gold. And I am going to be placing 2 platinum coins beside for a tip.
Okay.
Platinum for a tip?
That's 20
Yeah.
gold. 2 platinum is 20 gold.
Yes.
Out of like,
Yeah,
so
good
that's a
point.
roughly thing of 200
That's about
gold
10%.
pieces to rip.
10%,
That's a
10%
10%
tip.
tip. That's a
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
good tip for anything. That's still a pretty good tip. Like
Yeah.
10%.
Service wasn't amazing, but the food was mwah. So,
Normally like
I
an
rolled a
8%
natural 20,
gratuity.
I'm sorry.
oh, it's fine. I'm still rich as fuck, so don't
Oh,
worry
yeah.
about it.
Oh, I am like plentiful. Me and
Don't
my
worry, I am going
16,000
to
gold.
Honestly, together
forward
we
this
have
bill.
enough to honestly buy a small castle, if anything.
We should.
I am going to forward this bill to Lord Skia anyway.
I hate you.
Put it on the company card.
If
I
there's
hate you.
company, hey, you're
Put it on
paying.
the
If
company
you're paying
card.
for my services, you're paying for my food.
Yep. It's a work trip.
And it's for tax write-off.
The tax write-off. Jesus.
It's dinner for tax purposes. Don't die.
Vito's already dead.
I hate that, but it's like, at the same time, it's like,
Yeah.
It's understandable. Anyway. Anyway. After your nice dinner, you return to the tavern. Does anyone want to do anything before the
Nope, it's
day
the
is done?
same. It's the same day. Hold on, let me make sure I understand this reading right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 use per 24 hours.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
You can use it once a day.
Well, there's a difference between once a day and once per 24 hours.
I mean, it's not even been 24 hours since you last used it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I
So
need to reword that then. It should be once a day.
No, it says one use per 24 hours.
and it's
Yeah,
definitely
then I
not
need
been.
to reword that then because it's once per day because it resets after one long rest.
Oh,
Then you
okay.
should reword it to once per long rest.
Actually, no,
One
it's
to two, once per long
once
rest,
per
you
day,
can
so
use
it
the
is
resistance
once.
damage.
Oh wait, no, it should be once every 24 hours. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
No, yeah. No, you
Either
have
way,
it.
try.
You have it right. I'm just
Either way,
irritated by
try.
the wording, and it's my own reason for being irritated because I wanted to be like, oh, at midnight after it resets, go out and do like a midnight flight.
No,
Yes.
you can't do that
But
right now.
yeah, I won't do that right now.
Anyway,
Anyway, you all,
Sarah's just like gets in her
you all,
pajamas. and
everyone that
stuff.
goes to everyone that goes to sleep finds themselves going to sleep in their own places. Those that don't need sleep, looking at Sidoni, stay up.
They don't need to sleep, but they can if they want to.
Yes.
Donnie doesn't need sleep.
As long
Why
as
the
she
fuck
does,
would I want to?
as long as she does light activity, it's a long rest. But if she does anything hefty, then there's no long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
She
Yeah,
could
I'm just
knit
gonna
for a
spend the
long
entire time
rest.
just reading a roman.
Okay. so the next morning comes to you. What do you want to do?
I am going to.
Sarah's packing her stuff probably to
Yep,
get
I
ready for a
am
trip to
going
delay.
before anyone else wakes up. I am going to go around the tavern, knock on all their doors,
Okay.
and just hurry them the fuck up to get to the main room, to common room.
Okay.
What for? What do you need?
You will find out in a second.
Ver comes down looking very groggy.
Jamie comes down as well.
Sarah's just kind of cleaning herself up and then getting her stuff ready. She's probably like the last one down.
She's probably already down, mouthful of crumpet.
Mouthful of crumpets, of course.
After a little bit of time, Malik and Revant enter the common room.
Alright. I am currently with my face buried in a scroll. I am currently remembering, or just going over and over in my head, the teleportation circle sequence for delay.
What are we doing?
Zidani face buried into a scroll. Kimchi face buried into crumpet.
Yes.
And then Sarah is kind of taking her time because why not?
As soon as everyone is here, Sudani is going to address the group as a whole telepathically.
Uh-huh.
Momentarily, I will be teleporting myself and those who are willing to the teleportation circuit and delay to resolve a matter involved with our friend Sarah. If you are willing to come along, let me know. If you are not, this is your last chance to come with or back out.
I don't know if
What?
people heard that, by the way.
What?
I heard it.
I heard it.
That's just me ripping up an encounter. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. I just spent. No more.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
he was
I'm not-
expecting.
I'm
I think he
fucking
was expecting
role-playing.
us to. I think he was
Take
expecting
all.
us to travel on the road, but it's deciding teleportation circle. Teleportation
bird.
circle, go bird.
What do you mean?
It's a
Is
simple
it-
yes or no. Are you coming with or are you staying here?
What? What
The
is
three NPCs
going
pulled
on?
their
It's
hands
it's
saying,
for me. Sarah's
basically,
coming
yes.
down. It's for me. Anyway.
Jimmy is like, I'm in, and goes.
I think everybody is going pretty much. I don't think anybody is staying behind.
Kimchi puts hand up.
Yes,
Why don't
Kimchi.
you?
Crumpets.
There'll be crumpets, buddy. No problem.
Okay, I'm going.
They'll be very fancy crumpets, I'm sure.
Jimmy turns around, walks back over to Sarah. Do you want to come with?
Although I'm
You
pretty
need-
sure. I mean, I'm from Delay, so that's always fun. Where I'm going, I already said I'm going, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is there anyone who
I thought I heard
seems
you weren't.
hesitant or is not coming with?
I think everybody is going.
Yeah.
'Cause we've convinced the bird there'll be fancier. I've convinced the bird there'll be fancier crumpets. So
Okay, good. Zadani is going to start her incantation. A large, bright circle of white light appears on the floor with runes inscribed on the edge. Everyone within the party is encompassed in the circle, and within 6 seconds, everything goes to white, and all of a sudden, everyone appears in the town square on the teleportation circle of delay.
Ah,
Next to a fountain.
Yes.
well, there are any flower
Sorry,
places.
Steve, if I knew you had an encounter plans, I wouldn't have teleported us.
I spent a week planning that, good sir.
Oh, you know you shouldn't plan shit with this party.
Yeah, you really shouldn't with us. But there's I would know if there's like a flower stall or anything around here. Yeah.
wait, Steve. Wait, Steve planned something?
Doesn't matter.
Sorry, buddy.
Aw.
Sorry.
But Steve, I would know if there's a flower like stall around here or anything like that. Yeah.
Huh?
I would know if there's like flower stalls around here or anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would go to a flower stall for a moment.
Okay, you go to the market.
Yeah, Sarah's just like, I'll catch up with you guys in a second.
This is the first time we've had
You
the
are either
DM rip up
staying
an
with me
encounter.
or I'm coming with you, Sarah. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Yeah,
here.
it's the first time and probably not the last time.
No,
The first
Zidani,
time, probably not the
Zidani,
last
I'll
time.
go
for
with
what?
her.
Oh, Jimmy was just
She's just-
saying that this is the first time I've ripped up an encounter because yes.
All right.
Zidani,
Yeah.
Zidani,
Sarah's off to the market
You're-
for a bit.
Zidani,
Actually,
I'll go with her.
Steve.
I didn't do it.
No. Can I use one of my sorcery points to put a Zidani highlight on her, on her psyche to locate her at all times?
Sure.
Okay.
Does that actually even work?
It's homebrew.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking him if I can do that right now or if there were different conditions. It's basically just like you can imagine everyone having a psyche. She can see all of them. They're all like white strands floating in the sky, and she's just like, "Yours is red now, so I can see where the fuck you are." That's all there is. It's just.
I would think there'd be a limited range to that, though.
Yes,
definitely-
the limited range is
So-
100 times my spellcasting modifier in feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So that
So
would be
it'd
700
be-
feet.
How many feet? Sorry.
So we said 100 times my spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
My modifier being +7, it would be 700 feet.
Yes. Correct.
So as long as she's within 700 feet, I would be able to see where she is.
Yeah, since it's only 150 feet from where you landed to the market, then yeah, you can be able to see her.
I'm just gonna go around the town square to see if there's anything interesting around here. While I get my bearings of the town.
You notice that there's a bakery. There's 3 taverns.
Does any of them look more fancy than the others?
Only one of them is also an inn as well. The other 2 are just taverns. They're places to drink.
Okay.
Sarah heads to the market and looks for the flower stall and stuff like that.
It doesn't take long, Sarah.
Yeah, because I'm familiar with it. I've been
Yeah.
here before.
Yeah, you.
She goes. She
You find
buys.
the old lady as always. Hello.
Hello.
I've not seen
I-
you for a while. Where have you been?
Yeah, I've been away. I've been traveling. You know, having fun. Do you have fun little flowers I can possibly buy?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. How much?
5 silver.
I'll give her a gold and tell her to keep the change.
Oh, thank you. What's up, Jimmy?
What?
You was gonna say something.
No, Jimmy was just gonna be trying to follow Sarah. It's just sort of
How obvious are you making it, Jimmy?
Jimmy,
Are you with her, like beside her, or
yeah,
is just
Jimmy's like with and beside.
Okay.
Like walking with.
Yeah.
Not following. Yeah. Gotcha.
I was gonna say there's a difference between following and walking with her.
after buying the flowers, she starts to walk back, and she's just like, Jimmy, you know, I don't need a bodyguard, yeah? I'm more than capable of defending myself.
Well,
can't defend shit.
I don't want to have bad stuff happen because
not wrong,
bad
yeah.
stuff inevitably will follow us around places.
Oh, I'm sure. But
Wait. Wait, Nick, who's that in the background? I just heard
real
temporarily.
quick.
That is my younger brother. He's over here for the weekend. He's in my room. He's lying on my bed because he thinks my bed is comfortable, by the way. And he's just like, Nick, you. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Wait, Steve,
Yeah?
you know what I just realized?
What?
Misa went off to go learn some stuffs, and
Yeah.
he is not aware that people have just teleported the fuck away.
Yes!
So he is just there, and Sarah and everyone he came with are just fucking gone all of a sudden.
Yes!
Gotta love it.
Yes! Anyway,
He goes down. This is what happens when you smoke.
it's not because of that, but anyway. Kimchi!
Oh,
And,
fucking
I will be right back. I get
Uh-huh.
use bathroom.
Kimchi, is there anything that you want to do? Huh?
Kimchi's gonna look between shinies and crumpets.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. I need a D100. D100.
Oh no.
How the? Okay, unlucky 13. I'm going for shinies.
Okay.
You just cocked a fucking D100.
I got a D100 and I got a 13, which is surprisingly good. Yeah,
Okay.
Kimchi's gonna try and look for anywhere which could sell shinies. Shinies in this case being daggers or swords.
Right,
Or
make a
anything metallic.
survival check for me, Kimchi.
A 28.
A 28. You take around about 20 minutes and you locate a few places which...
Steve,
Huh?
I have just cocked my fucking D4 IRL.
How the fuck did you do that, mate?
I
Oh.
don't know.
Take a picture and send it to the group.
Yes, just how?
Let me grab my phone. I'm gonna try and grab my phone without moving the desk.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no,
it-
fucking tipped over as soon as I grabbed the phone.
Oh.
Jesus. It was just on. You know what a D4 looks like? Like a fucking. It was
Yeah.
just literally on the
Here,
fucking
man.
straight edge. What the actual fuck?
Do you want any of the last bit of pizza? No? Okay.
I'm trying to balance it upright so I can show you what it looks like, but I can't even fucking do it by hand.
I'm back.
Okay. Kimchi,
Yep.
you find a general store and you find an armory shop.
Armory will always have shinies.
Okay.
Oh my god. What the worst place
Nicholas.
to try to steal from.
I'm not going to steal, thank you.
Yeah, so here. What? Wait.
I has
cocked
the
fucking
money. I
D4
just
RL.
has the
Hmm?
money. I just don't know the worth of
I-
monies.
Yes, Nicholas, I cocked my D4 IRL.
Oh my god, how did you cock a D4?
I don't know, it was just literally just in the middle of my desk, standing on a fucking ridge. Instead of laying on one of the flats, it was standing on fucking one of those edges. Like, it was standing on the edge between the fucking 3 and the 4.
Wall.
I can't even. I'm trying to balance it and I can't even fucking do it.
So the armory that you find is called Forge Honor.
Kimchi will kind of walk in, look around.
You do notice when you enter the armory, which has a forge in the rear room. Probably one of the reasons why it's called Forge Honor. You see, it's rather smoky in here. How may I help you?
Hey, I'm looking for shiny. No, shiny. I'm looking for stabby things.
You come to the right place. My name's Mud Honor. What's your name, little one?
Hi, I'm Kimchi. But my friends will call me annoying.
Your friends are
Oh, you're my
weird.
own dad.
Yeah.
He lights up another cigarette. You see why it's smoky in here?
Kimchi just starts to look around and goes, uh, do you have anything like this? And Kimchi will pull out the metal, kind of the metal handle, and then will like extend it into the blade. For the rapier. Yes, something like this.
A rapier. He picks up a lovely designed rapier. You see, it's made out of iron. Lovely design to it. Metal handle instead of a normal leather handle or a wooden handle. Sometimes is a rapier made out of.
Yeah, I finally managed to fucking balance the D4 against the edge where we're standing.
Donc quoi?
That's impressive.
Yeah, I know.
That is impressive. This will hit your mark with the efficiency of +2.
Dad.
He smokes a little bit more off his cigarette in his right hand.
Kimchi goes, okay. Do you have anything which has something maybe more weird but fun? But stabby?
1 second. He takes 2 daggers off the shelf. This one is a keen dagger. I like this one. I made it myself. This one is a dagger of poison.
Okay. Okay. The first dagger. What does it do?
Oh, this one. It hits like 2 daggers. So in other words, you do 2d4 instead of 1d4.
Okay.
And the other is a poison dagger, which once a day you can do 2d6 poison damage.
We'll use that on sneak attack and yeah, golden.
Kimchi, I'll take your entire stock. Kimchi will go, um, yes. Yes, and, yes.
All 3 of them.
Yeah.
I hope you have some pretty pennies, little one. He ruffles your hair. Well,
I had
your
enough for
feathers.
crumpets.
He takes all 3 items to the desk at the rear of the shop where it's the most smoky. So, this cane dagger is 150 gold.
Uh-huh.
This poison dagger is 250. This scimitar here, 500 gold.
So that's like, uh, Kimchi's just counting his fingers and then counts on his
900.
talons.
900
That's
gold.
yeah. or at least about 10,000 crumpets.
Something like that.
Kimchi kind of starts going through his bag, just pulls out the thing, and it pulls out like a bag, and it is just filled with. This is a bag just kind of filled with. How much gold is it? I got half of that. Well, most of that is stored in my lamp. Yeah, Kimchi pulls out a bag of just 2,000 gold pieces that he's carrying on him. It's like it's about as big as he is. Just kind of and then starts individually counting out the coins.
1 gold coin, 2 gold coins, 3 gold coins.
5 crumpets, 10 crumpets, 15 crumpets, 20 crumpets, 25 crumpets, 30 crumpets.
Hey, what's that over there? It's just like a 15.
Is this?
Let's count.
Cleany. Uh, 850 crumpets, 900 crumpets. Kimchi will count out 900 gold pieces.
The store clerk takes the
I can
money.
imagine him doing this.
Natural 20. Okay. 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 Okay.
Is this gonna hurt?
Okay. Okay.
Not as much as you spending 5 minutes counting out 900 crumpets.
One
No.
second.
1,800
second.
crumpets. Actually, hang on.
1 second.
Each crumpet is. How much is
Eight-
each crumpet worth? Probably about
Okay.
5 copper.
Yeah, 5 copper per. Yeah.
It's 5 copper per crumpet. So each silver coin is.
That's
That's each silver is. So
Kimchi.
yeah.
You take.
Oh no! This is.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I'm counting out coins.
Yes, well,
This is bad for his business.
and
He's gonna make a mistake. Doing this.
that's 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Jesus.
So that was 4, 2, 6, 6 on 4d6 times 2 plus 6.
Motherfucker.
So 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. The owl will remember this. The owl will remember this.
The Azuma will remember this as well.
Oh no. Kimchi has an idea now. Kimchi is now plotting.
Oh
But
no.
Kimchi hands over the coins after counting it and looking very, very, very hurt.
So he
He's
took the
like,
coins already, and as you turn your back, you get punched in the back of the head, Kimchi.
But Kimchi still walks out quite happy, holding new shinies.
Oh, yeah, that 6 was because of the strength, and then
Yep.
it's the D6 because Azuma. Fuck you.
Could you send me a list? The thing is what it was that English
Huh?
struggling. Could you send me a list of the stuff which it is? I'm assuming
Scimitar
just
plus 2,
plus 2 scimitar. Hang on.
and then the other 2 are custom items.
All right.
One's a keen dagger, which is 2d4
Is
plus
it dagger?
4. And then the other one's a poison dagger, which is 1d4 plus 4 plus 2d6. but that 2d6 is only for once a day for the poison.
Mhm.
Because nasty. Anyway, anyone else want to do something today?
When it starts getting closer to like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, Jimmy's going to sneak into Sarah's room, assuming that she's asleep, going to carefully lift her up, take her outside, do flying again, and then
Wait,
put her
we
onto
just
the
got
roof.
there. We just got there. I was just in the market. I'm pretty sure we're meeting back up.
Later on in it. Oh, later in the night.
Yeah, I was
I-
gonna say, does anyone want to
Sorry.
do anything before?
So we got to this town
Uh-huh.
at the very earliest point in the morning. So you're saying we've already wasted the entire day?
No,
No.
I'm saying
Sorry,
you've
sorry.
got
I was
to
wrong about
11
times. Sorry.
a.m.
Yeah. No, Sarah just went and got a bouquet of flowers.
Yep, Jimmy
Yeah,
went with.
I was asking people if someone wanted to do something for the
Yes,
day.
I wanted to look for a magic shop of some sort.
Okay, you're looking for a magic shop. Make a survival check for me, please.
That is going to be. What's my modifier? 17.
17. You take
Yes.
about an hour to locate one, but you do find one.
Okay.
Ballistic Magica.
Works for me. What I am
As-
looking for specifically is enchanted quarterstaffs.
Okay.
And most specifically, if I can find a legendary quarterstaff.
Okay. Make an Arcana check whilst you're in there.
That's going to be a 18 plus 8 for a 26.
Okay. Okay. You do meet a Furbolg, who is the
Okay.
shopkeeper. Cliff Ballistic. How may I help you?
What language is he speaking this in?
Common.
Okay. I am going to quickly try if he speaks Celestial, Language, Infernal, or Undercommon.
No, he only knows Common and Giant.
Okay. Then I am going to link with him telepathically and speak to him that way.
Oh, this feels weird.
You get used to it. I am looking for a staff of particular exemplary make. Would you be able to help me with that?
Maybe. What you looking for it to do?
Or if you can show me whichever one you have, which is of exemplary make, beyond the standards of a regular sorcerer or wizard, then it may be worth my time.
He walks over towards the quarterstaffs and looks over them very quickly and is scratching his finally his chin. As part of the Furbolg, he's got fur all over the place, so he's just scratching at his chin. You do notice on his head he has goggles which are at a slanted angle, with the left one almost being over the eye, which is actually pushing his left ear down.
It's a little crooked.
Yeah, so his right ear is pointing up properly, and his left ear is pointing out towards the side.
Sarah. DM. DM.
Uh-huh.
Me and Sarah are gonna go and look for a library that's gonna have books relating to the Raven Queen and stuff.
Oh, so
I didn't say
quick,
it. I didn't
quick
say I was
heads up,
going to the
Sarah.
Like, hey,
library.
you want to come with?
Quick,
don't-
quick heads up, Sarah. By the way, for the psychic marker that I put on you, so I could locate you. I can see it within 700 feet. It doesn't disappear if you leave that. I just can't perceive it anymore. It disappears after 22 hours.
Okay.
Or if you make
Okay.
a 22 wisdom save to get rid of it.
Um, the best thing is this one.
Okay.
You
Can I have a look at it?
you see a dark oak quarterstaff with a diamond in only one end. And the oak is designed to look like fingers that are grasping onto this diamond.
It's cursed. Don't touch it.
It's not cursed, actually.
Is it a quarter staff or a regular staff?
It's a quarterstaff. If you're looking for a regular staff, then you should have said that you're looking for a regular staff, not a quarterstaff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for any staff, anything that is of exemplary merit.
Aha! Now there's the difference. If you're looking for stuff for like an arcane focus, is that what you're looking
Yes,
for?
that's the one I'm looking for. I am not looking for a monk weapon to beat people's skulls in with.
This way. You follow him, and you find that he gives hands over to you a twisted oak staff, which twists from end to end to where at the top it's curling round a singular emerald gem.
Alright, is there any inscriptions on it?
There are no inscriptions on it.
Okay.
This is as good as an arcane focus as I can make.
Okay. Does it have any special properties, so to speak?
You can cast Vine Whip 5 times a day through it. So this is a staff of vines. So, in DM talk, this is a staff of vines. 5 times a day, you can expend a charge to create a vine whip spell.
I was personally looking for something more flammable. Or something to amplify my current power.
I have the perfect thing done. He gets out this beautifully made dark oak staff with a amber gem at the top of it. Indeed, with the oak forming a diamond around said amber.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fire staff. It can help your flame abilities by giving it a little oomph.
So that would be a Staff of Fire.
Yes, it would be.
How much for this more
Nice.
immolating staff?
The Staff of Flame? That
The Staff of Fire, yes.
would be 400 gold pieces.
400 gold pieces. Very well.
It's not the best, I will tell you that now.
Then what do you say is the best?
But that is the best that I have for what you are asking for.
Would you know somewhere which is more specifically what I am asking for?
Not in this town, not that I'm know of.
Then would you know what town I can go to?
The only other one that sells staffs it would be Dutron.
Dutrin. So they would have staffs of Dynamancy, Voyager staffs, that level of craftsmanship.
Yes, look for the turtle with the name Malaka.
Give me a second, my note paper is gone.
Yep.
Yes, can you repeat that?
He's Craftmaster Malaka.
In Dutrin?
In Dutron, yes.
Very well.
Look for the Endless Trails magic shop. That is where he
Endless Trails?
Yes, Endless Trails.
Very well, I appreciate your time. I am going to grab his hand and put 2 gold pieces in there as a thanks for the information before I leave the shop.
No worries, I hope you have a nice day. His goggle now falls onto his eyes. Oh gosh dang it.
I'm just gonna
You're going to be talking to Malaka at some point. Sorry, Turtle. No, get out of it.
I'm just gonna mage hands his glasses back up to put it back on his nose.
Okay. Anyway.
I am going to rejoin the rest of the party and see if Sarah's still around there.
Huh?
Is
Sarah.
Sarah still outside?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You have your flowers? Sorry,
y-
yawn.
I guess I'm just kind of waiting for everybody else to finish up their stuff. She's kind of just waiting by the fountain. She's
Okay.
just kind of lightly, playing her flute and stuff like that.
Jimmy.
Yep.
You wanted to go read?
No, Jimmy wants to go out and try to find text that would talk about the history of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Or
Does he voice this?
her previous champions. A text that would talk about the armor
Real
and
quick.
certain ways of how to control the powers within the
That-
armor itself.
Does
From-
he voice this need for this information or the longing for this information when Zidane can hear him, or when he is within Zidane's telepathic
I think he would have gone away already, so I don't think he'd be
Yeah, this
in
would
your
have been
telepathic range.
within the time that you spent in the shop.
Oh,
You
okay.
get told when you do find a library asking for that specific information. That would be in Dutron, at the shrine to the Raven Queen.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
That
Didn't we just
information.
come from Dutron?
Yeah.
You came from Nesteel.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
You went from Dutron
Dutron-
to Nesteel,
Then
spent
this.
spent 2-3 days in Nesteel, then went to Delay.
And we're in delay now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Nalay is on the first island that we were on.
You have
No.
the map.
I should probably have that bookmarked, but
Yeah, I still don't have the map because I forget to bookmark it every single time.
we're on. Yeah, we're on Grishel.
No, you're on Yvel.
We're on Yvel.
They're both pinned on the
Yeah, I
D&D
see them pinned.
chat.
So we went from Dutrin to Nasteo.
Nesteel to
Nasteel. Okay.
Nesteel.
And
Don't
then
worry,
Nasteel
when I've completed the atlas,
to
it's going to be having how you pronounce each town.
So we went from Dutrin to Nasteel to Delay,
Correct.
Yes.
and we're in Delay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
But that information
Alright,
would only
let's-
be down in Dutron. I do apologize.
Well, thank you so much for your help. Jimmy's gonna walk out, and what time of day would you say it is?
So
Around about-
probably very early.
Yeah, it's getting towards midday now.
Yeah.
Kimchi,
Uh-huh.
you have Chinese.
I has Chinese. I also got smacked. Kimchi's going
Yes.
to go back to try to find where the others are,
Uh-huh.
and then he's going to try and get. Kimchi requires the assistance of a party member to sell a lantern.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Kimchi needs to get access to. Actually, no. Kimchi is going to go and speak to. Right, or Kimchi's going to try and find Zidani, because Zidani's nice, and also find um yeah, Kimchi's also going to try and find Revant as well.
Not hard. He sticks out like a sore thumb in this environment.
Kimchi's going to walk up very, very, very hurt, carrying weaponry, going, how?
Do I even want to know why you look so bloody?
I was buying things and then they hit me. For once it wasn't me. Kimchi looks generally upset and is slightly grumpy.
He's going to cast. That's not what I wanted to do. Cure wounds at 3rd level.
Yay.
He places a hand on you. You heal 15 points.
Yay. Kimchi then goes, thank you. I may
Hello.
possibly need
Hello.
Okay.
What?
I don't know. I just left and joined back in for some reason.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Kimchi's now gonna go and try and find Zidani.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of the town square. Assuming I've left the magic shop by this time.
Yeah, you've left the magic shop at this time.
And then
Kimchi's-
Sarah's also just kind of waiting in the town square, just with her bundle of flowers in her hand.
Kimchi's gonna go running up to everybody. And just goes, I got shinies, but also got hit by Grumpy. Shopkeeper's mean. For once, I did nothing wrong. Shopkeeper hit me.
Did
Were
you try
you-
to steal anything?
For once, no. I bought shinies. I counted out coin for them.
You can't have enough coin for them?
Yeah, I counted out all the coins. I went 5 pancake, 5 crumpets, 10 crumpets, 15 crumpets, 20 crumpets, 25
Did you try and pay for the stuff with crumpets?
No, with these. And Kimchi will hold out the bag of coins.
So you counted them out in sets of 5.
No.
Did you count it out one at a time?
Yes.
That's where, yeah, I can see why.
He didn't hit me.
How much
So
did
I-
you have to pay?
Kimchi then go, about this many. And he'll hold up both hands.
9. And you're holding up 9 fingers?
Technically, they're
Eh.
feathers.
Feathers.
Yeah, holding up
Kimchi
9 feathers.
Kimchi holds out 9 feathers.
9
So y-
feathers, so you have to pay
so-
9 golds.
Okay,
then-
then I don't see why that's so bad,
That's not that bad.
right?
Zidani is going to quickly look into Gimpshi's mind to see if that is actually what happens, or if he is perceiving a warped sense of the truth.
Can we make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh no, okay. 15.
Fail.
Fail.
Of course it's a fail when it comes to Zidani. The only thing I think I can beat Zidani on is a deck save, and that's if I roll maximum.
Yes.
So what was it that Zidani
Zidani's looking into your mind.
Me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Zidani, whilst looking into the memories, you see that it wasn't 9, it was 900 gold. And it took Kimchi a while to count out all the money.
How long did it take him?
Probably more than 900 seconds.
It took around about 10 minutes. Maybe more.
That sounds about right.
Oh,
Does he have a slight bump or is he bleeding?
Oh no, he was definitely bleeding.
I'd say a very large bump and some bleeding.
Which does
Did I
look like he
do
has
I
been
know
healed
what
up a bit.
store he came out of?
You
Actually,
see which.
Kimchi, can you point me to the Grumpy?
No, it's okay. I has idea. I need
Point
one.
me to Grumpy, or you will
But
get
I-
no more crumpets.
I need one of you to sell my lantern though.
I'll help you if you
Okay.
point me to the Grumpy.
Kimchi points towards the store and then goes, "Okay, here." Gives Zidani the lantern and then disappears into the lantern. But before
Is
disappearing,
Kimchi trying to leave the party?
sell me. No. Kimchi just says, "Sell me."
Why?
You'll see.
Sell a lantern. Oh god. This will be fun. You
Sell
want-
the lantern, then he
you want help with
disappears, summons
that,
the
or would-
lantern, and he's got free money. Alright, in character, would I know that this is a very bad idea?
Make a
yes.
insight check.
And also, you are very off. You're very wrong with what you think I'm going to do.
Okay, inside is going to be a 14.
You're not sure.
It's hard
I
to
don't know.
tell if it's a good idea or it's a bad idea. Something
Is there
doesn't.
any doubt that it might be a good idea?
There are doubts that it might be a good idea.
Alright, I'm going to
I'm just still standing here, just kind of just
I'm going
chilling.
to comply with him in the most devious way possible.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go up to Sarah and whisper to her that I'm going to sell her the lantern for 1 copper piece, and then give her back the copper piece for the effort, therefore by having technically sold her the copper piece without making any money off of it.
So
Uh,
wait, you just want to give me Kimchi's lantern?
Yes,
copper piece?
he is asking me to sell him, so I am selling you Kimchi and his lantern for 1 copper piece. Then for your efforts, I will be paying you 1 copper piece.
So essentially, you just give me the lantern. Essentially, at this point.
Yes, but still complying with him. I just want to know what he does when he is sold.
Sure. Let's just see what happened.
Okay,
Let's just
so we do the entire exchange
Kimchi is
elaborate as it is.
Kimchi is absolutely pissed because he can hear exactly what has just gone down.
Alright, he can hear.
Because he's in the fucking lantern, he can understand this fucking shit.
We're talking in Celestial, I think, at this point.
He goes talking celestial. Never mind. Kimchi just hears absolute gibberish.
It's either
It's
celestial or
simple.
psychic, so
He's absolutely pissed, but he knows where he is.
That's fair. Sarah takes the lantern and is like, I'm curious on what may happen. I walk over to the store.
Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
intrigued by what may happen.
Okay.
I go in.
I
Okay.
haven't technically disobeyed him. I've just found a loophole.
I know.
Me, I'm more curious on what may happen.
Okay.
So I go in,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just like, hello. So are you in the process of, would you care to possibly purchase a lamp? It's not gonna be much. You could probably melt it down for like some scrap iron and stuff like that. Maybe just like a silver piece.
Show me the lamp and then I'll have a think about it.
I put the lantern on the counter.
Not bad. Craftsmanship, he turns the lamp around, picking it up every so often to have a better look at it. Kimchi,
Yes.
you feel the lamp start rotating left and right, up and down, as he's doing a full 360 of the lamp, looking at the bottom of it, looking at the top of it.
It looks like a very ornamentally crafted lantern. It's a proper lantern. And actually, because Sarah I haven't actually been able to explain what the lantern looks like properly because nobody's actually properly looked at it. It's got nice little, it's got the kind of little panels on the side of it, which looks like little carvings of owls on it out of metal. There's little metallic owls around the outside of it. It's very nice and pretty.
I'll still say just a silver, just mostly because I don't care about money right now. I'm just curious to see what it. I'm curious to see what you're fucking gonna do.
This would only be a silver, missy. I would have to sell this to a general
Yeah,
store.
I said a silver. I'm just curious, like silver, you take it. You can melt it down scrap iron.
He passes over. He throws over a silver.
Thank you. Thank you for your service. You have a good day. And I just walk out the door, but I kind of just hang around the edge of the building after closing the door, and I'm just kind of like, I'm just standing there by the edge of the door, like arms crossed, leaning against the wall, kind of just curious on just waiting for Kimchi to come back, or at least until I hear screams.
Arcana check. Natural 18.
Hang on.
Ah,
Just checking what the lanterns thing is, because the lantern's got its own one.
I know.
Ba, ba, ba. Is spell DC plus modifiers. 22 for the lantern.
That's a 24.
Not really. He knows it's magical.
Let's go put you in the attic.
I'm just waiting for this.
You
When will
feel-
Kimchi?
You feel thud as the lantern's placed, Kimchi, and you hear a bang.
Okay. Kimchi is going to. This is going to really annoy everybody. Kimchi's going to wait until he can hear that the shop is closed.
Okay.
And so he's gonna wait until the shop is closed and it's probably dead of night. So he's gonna take a short rest whilst waiting.
Okay.
Uh,
Why am I getting
Honestly, the
deja
time of day
vu?
right now, if you are waiting till night, you can take a long rest between now and then.
oh, it's good. I'll take a long rest. I'll get my hit
It's
points.
1 p.m.
Yeah,
If
I will take a long rest. I've got a pillow fort. I will be taking a long rest. Once it becomes like middle of the night ish, kind of, the shop sounds like it's closed. Kimchi is going to hop out of the lantern.
Uh-huh.
I'm in the attic, aren't I? He's put me
Yep.
in like an attic.
Yep.
Um,
The
any
attic
signs of
is
anything in
locked.
this? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh no, it's locked. Whatever shall I do? Attic is locked. Is there anything of shiny?
But there is no
Useful.
lock on this side of the attic door.
Oh no, such a shame.
Huh? What is he gonna
Is it?
ask?
No. Is there anything shiny up in the attic? I'm assuming there's a bunch of stuff up in this attic. If it's
Make
just
a perception check with disadvantage.
he has dark vision.
with disadvantage. Okay.
Mhm.
He has dark vision, doesn't he?
He has
Fuck's
dim
sake.
vision.
I
There's
hate
a difference.
everything about. Look at the 2 dice rolls I just rolled. I'm not using these dice. Fuck that shit. Look at that. That was a
A
natural 1
1
and
and
a
a
natural
fucking
2.
2.
That was
Jesus.
a natural 1 and a natural 2.
Wow.
Fuck.
There's a difference
Okay.
between dim vision and dark vision. Kimchi has dim vision, from what I remember.
No.
Kimchi's a warlock. Kimchi has dark vision.
He
So
has
it wouldn't have
magical
just
dark
been a-
vision.
Yeah,
Then it would
Kimchi's
have
got.
just been a straight roll then. Sorry, correction. I thought you
Okay,
had
so
dim
that would.
vision.
Okay, that would have been the 2. Which puts it to a.
23.
Yeah, 23.
You see boxes and crates, no shinies.
Kimchi's going to spend a bit of time having a look through the boxes and crates with anything. If there's anything fun.
And this is way into the future. Like, after a bit, when Sarah realizes Kimchi's not coming out properly for a little bit, she just walks off back to the square.
Okay. I'll get to that in a second. Kimchi,
Yes.
4 of the boxes you cannot get into
Okay.
because they
Are they
are
locked?
6. No, they're 6 feet high.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Well,
They are
I could
6.
always fly. I could always try to fly to get to them, but
They are 6 feet high, depth, and width.
okay.
You come up to about half, not even that. You come up to quarter way on the box
Okay.
because
Kimchi's
Owlet
gonna-
is small.
Yes, Kimchi's going to try and look through some of the ones he can get to.
Okay. You find no shinies,
No shinies. Okay,
just a
Um,
lot of hay within boxes.
boring. Okay.
Looks to be how he transports it out of the city,
Ah. Right.
or gets it into the city. Either or.
Okay. Kimchi is going to have a look at the. I'm assuming it's a trapdoor to get out of the attic,
Yep,
and there's nothing on this side.
correct.
Is there any kind of small holes or anything?
Nope.
No. Okay.
It is a solid wood trapdoor
Okay.
on the floor.
Where are the hinges? Because I'm assuming that there will be hinges for this thing.
Yes, on the left side of it, which it would
Okay.
be towards the rear of the building.
Okay.
It swings upwards into the attic,
Nice.
so it would be on
Okay.
that side.
Kimchi is going to spend a bit of time trying to use his thieves' tools to
Okay.
try to remove the hinge. Or try and remove the hinges for the trapdoor.
Okay. Okay. That won't do anything, though. But you can certainly try.
Okay.
Make a dex check with your proficiency.
Dex check plus proficiency. Okay.
I'm assuming that you've got proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yep.
I would hope so, since you're a rogue.
That will be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Yep, you get the hinges off. However, the trapdoor does not move.
That's fine. So the hinges are now off.
Uh-huh.
So it's still from what I can tell, it's possibly locked from the other side.
Yep.
And there's no way that this trapdoor will now lift upwards while still connected to this lock.
Let's put it this way. The trapdoor has the hinges on the attic side. However,
Yeah.
to lock it into place, there's a sliding lock only on the staircase side, which has a padlock on it out there.
Okay. But surely with removing the hinges, you could still get a tiny bit of leverage on it.
The tiniest of bits.
Okay.
And I mean the tiniest of bits. It would break the trapdoor if you did it, but
That's fine. I'm going to be dealing with this. Kimchi's going to have a bit of a listen before he does something very stupid. Kimchi's going to have a listen to see if he can hear anybody else in the building.
perception check for me, please.
Okay. That'll be a 23.
You hear no one in the building.
Okay. Kimchi's going to try to break the trapdoor a bit and is then going to either, if he can reach the padlock to try to unlock it, he will try. If not, he was just going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Make a strength check for me, please.
Okay. 14.
You try to pull it. It's rather heavy. You get about 2 inches off it, and then it goes back to its resting place on the hole.
Can Let's see. Is there any kind of other objects in the attic, or is it just boxes of stuff?
Just boxes.
Okay. Kimchi's about to be a bad person here. That's fine, I'm already trespassing. Criminal damage is fine. Kimchi's gonna break one of the boxes to get a bit of paneling to try to like leave the thing up.
Okay. Anyone else want to do something whilst Kimchi's
Kimchi's
Well, this is
breaking
during
an
this is during the night, by the way. This is during the
I
night,
know,
so
yeah.
What time is it? Like what time?
it's
but
still
everyone else
midday.
it's
But
1 p.m.
It's 1 p.m.
Oh.
Kimchi, however, will be breaking and entering.
Kimchi's at night time, so yeah. Anyone
Kimchi will be
else want to
breaking,
do
entering,
something
and
for the rest of
leaving.
the day?
I don't have anything I want to do during the day. I have stuff I want to do at night.
Okay.
I do want to do something.
Okay, what's that?
I want to go grab our good friend Sarah. And by grab, I really mean just tug her along.
Uh-huh.
To go face her demons, aka her father.
can I
Okay.
not have a drink? Can I not have a drink first? Can I at least get some alcohol or something?
Nope.
No, why?
No, you are coming with. You are doing this sober, so I don't have to drag your inebriated ass over there, okay?
I just want one drink. It's like just
No.
one drink.
No. Don't make me carry you over there, okay?
Are you sure you could carry me?
Oh, yeah.
Other than magic.
We will not speak for that.
Okay.
I believe at this point Ver would have wandered off to get drinks into him.
Well, probably it's fucking Ver. What do you expect?
He's as
But
bad
anyway.
as that dwarf that was intoxicated pretty much all the time.
Oh no, that's yeah. But yes, I am going to grab Sarah, and I am going to drag her along if need be
Uh-huh.
to the castle.
She'll
Okay.
walk on her own. She'll walk on her own, but she doesn't want to. She kind of tugs her arm away. It's like, I'll go myself, please. I'd rather not be dragged along. Please.
Very well. I'm just gonna keep an eye on you while we walk over there. I'm just like gonna be maybe a foot to your side and 2 feet behind you, just shadowing you every step of the way to make sure you're actually heading the right direction.
You wouldn't even know which way we were going because I'm the more familiar with the town, so I could be going us in circles just for the walls of it.
You would be
She's-
able to do one circle, and that's about it.
That's fair, but I'm not.
Okay. Sarah, are you trying to throw
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. She'll
Yeah.
go.
Do you go to the castle? Do you enter the castle?
Well, is there any guards outside the front gate?
There are.
Do they acknowledge?
Yep.
Do
They
they
just
say
nod
anything?
towards you. No, just not.
No. She takes in a long sigh. She heads in, but before heading inside, she stops by the garden and puts the bouquet of flowers on her mother's grave.
Okay.
Takes another long sigh and heads in.
Okay. You
Tadani is
enter.
going to be on her trail.
You enter the throne room of Lord Ardstrom. He is sitting on his throne, head next to his hands in front of his face, rubbing them, palm to palm, rubbing them. looks up temporarily,
As-
sees you.
As soon as we enter this large throne room, I am just going to quickly cantrip light on one of the buttons of my cloak to see if it works,
It works.
and then dispel it again.
Okay. Aurora.
She just kind of looks up and doesn't really say anything. It's just kind of that awkward stare moment.
He leans forwards. Aurora,
Father,
how have you been?
well, okay.
You may
Is
have
this in
noticed.
common? Or...
This is in Elvish.
Ah, okay.
Sorry,
I
Ashra.
am going to telepathically listen in on the conversation.
Okay. You may have noticed that I wanted your presence here.
Yes. Could you at least send me a letter or at least a message?
Where to?
I'm around. It sounds like I'm sure people could have found me. I'm sure. I mean, you found me several times, apparently, or at least your goons did.
I'm sorry. Who's that?
Hmm?
Who's that?
No one's dead. What?
You said said someone's dead. Wait, what?
No, I didn't say someone's dead. I said your goons something, but not.
Oh, I misheard you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm an older man now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You have a half brother, by the way. He died in battle 3 weeks ago. Him and a party decided to go face against a black dragon. I got a warning back from the dragon. As you know, I learned to speak Draconic 2 years back. And the letter came back with his head, saying, "Leave me be, otherwise I will decimate the whole land that surrounds your town." You are
Yes.
next in. You are now next in line due to that dragon. I've been told I have days to live. They don't
Zidane
know.
is going to speak up telepathically in the Lord's mind. Excuse me, my lord, if I may interject.
He gets startled and starts looking round for the source.
Sarah just kind of points at Zidani and just like, yeah, she speaks in your head. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is going to be a long day.
Oh, it's already been a long day.
How far away is Zidane currently from the Lord?
50 feet.
50 feet. No, I'm going to get slightly closer, about 30 feet away, then Mage Hand, cantrip Mage Hand, and hand him from a distance the letter from Lord Skier with the right to conscription, all that explained, plus the mission I am currently on, and have
reads-
the Lord read him.
He reads it over. A Grand Inquisitor, huh?
Chief Inquisitor now, actually, sir.
That's weird. If she goes and dies, will
You
have
will
no
not have
one.
an heir.
Exactly.
You do have a steward, don't you?
I do not.
You do not. Then I suggest you make it your first priority to get your steward sorted out. To have someone to take care of this town in her absence. And in the unfortunate event that you do pass earlier than expected.
How long do you think she will be on this quest?
If everything goes well, 3 weeks. If everything does not go well, maybe 2-3 months.
Sarah pipes up. It's just like, Father, if your time is limited, I'm really not gonna enjoy this, but I will take the throne if need be. But also, Zidani, I appreciate the offer and with that with conscription and everything, but I think I may have to refuse.
Very well.
Personally, it's just my personal. It's
Very
been a
well.
good time.
Zidane takes back the letter from Lord Bartram and puts it back in a pocket.
There's port towns here in Yvel, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Evren.
Everett, okay.
Evren is the only port town outside
Okay.
of Novigrad.
I was going to say there's another one on the other side of the river. But
Yep, which is Novigrad, which is the capital.
Oh, Neverin is the closest one nearby.
Yep.
Might I suggest? I've been around Neverin and stuff like that. There's a interesting contact I have. Met them. Very interesting person. I think they may be able to help you.
Do you have a name and a description for me?
I don't know.
If they're a contact, I assume you know who they are. I assume you have a name and or face.
Let's just say they enjoy changing their look quite a bit, and so I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what is their actual form because they like to definitely change their appearance more than not. But I definitely one appearance definitely stuck out to me, and let's just say you two could be twins.
Her name, by chance, be Naveen?
Yep, I think so. I think that's what the name was.
Splendid.
The
Then, if you need to remain at your current place and take your father's position on the throne here, I will not burden you any further. I will be taking my leave in that case.
She kind of like stops. She gives you a hug. Is just like, thank you.
She bows respectfully.
She bows back.
the Lord nods his head in respect and as a sign of thank you. I
Now,
take it
Zidani is speaking to the Lord personally and not to Sarah as well.
he wanted to speak to her anyway. I
My lord,
take
if I could speak to you privately for a moment.
as you wish.
She waits for Sarah to be ushered out of the room.
Guards, please. Sarah, you're ushered out the main hall into the waiting halls.
Mhm.
I take it was down to you why she returned so quickly.
That would be correct, sir.
I thank you. You returned my only living child to me.
It is no problem, sir, whatsoever. I do, however, have one request, and it is a reward in non-monetary form.
What do you wish of me, from me?
A great battle is on the verge, or on precipice, if you want to say. And we are going to need a lot of people in order to stave this threat from consuming the reality as we currently know it. There are few brave souls strong enough to withstand the threats that we are going to be facing soon. If you could contact the other lords and have them ready a fighting army to defend the eastern coast, you will know the threats if you see it. It's about 500 feet tall, red wings, um, horns and the likes, probably followed by a swarm of abyssal creatures. You will know it when you see it.
Ah, you're talking about the Darvar of Suns. I heard about him being released. Are you sure it is him?
I am very sure.
Then we shall prepare. This is dim
Thank you,
news
sir.
indeed. Thank you for your haste and your words of advice.
Now, there is one more matter I
He
would like to
looks
discuss
worried.
with you.
Hmm? What need out of me?
It's the matter of the Order of the Cobalt Monks. I was led to believe that there is also a information repository somewhere within this town.
Not in this town. There's two in the continent of Yvel. There's one in Nistil, which is where I've heard that you lot you came from. Correct?
You could say so. I hail from very far away.
I understand that. And there is one in the capital, Novigrad.
Okay. Then I will be heading for Novigrad next. Thank you very much.
No worries. Give the Lord the. Give me a second. I need to remember what his name. Lord Fenrock. Give him my sympathies.
I will do so, sir.
You may leave now. Thank you for returning my child. You are escorted out.
So, what is the name of the lord that I need to give my sympathies to?
Uh, Lord Fenrock is the name that you was given. You was not given a first name.
That's fine. No, I'll be leaving the castle grounds then and returning to the rest of the party.
Okay.
And that's the remainder of my day. I'm going to be looking up. No, actually, I am going to be doing one more thing before I finish up my day.
Okay.
I am going to be casting. Is it? No. Yes, I am going to be casting Sending at 3rd level,
Okay.
and I am going to be targeting Naveen, as they were pointed out by Sarah to be the person of interest.
Okay. Naveen, you are currently on a boat in the middle of the ship's grave. And you hear Zidani's voice come into your head. Zidani, your message.
I require your help. Meet me at Novosgrad as soon as you can.
Do I get to respond to the message?
You do.
Let me see.
You can respond once if it's sending.
Isn't it like a 25-word message, and then I can respond with another 25 words?
Yeah. Short message, 25 words or less. Familiar creature is in mind, recognize you, send a note, and can answer in a like manner immediately. As long as you have an intelligence score of at least 1.
I definitely do.
And as long as you're not on a different plane of existence, you are 100% guaranteed to get the message, regardless of their range.
That's fair.
And then after this one, after that message will be sent, we'll take the 10-minute break then, since we are over the time for the break.
I do have to say, see, I have to leave in an hour.
Huh?
I have to leave in an hour. As in, I have to be done in an hour.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, how does Naveen respond?
Levine responds, well, if the pay's good and there's something that you need, maybe I'll be there. We'll see. And that's what you get.
Okie dokie. We'll take a quick 10-minute break, guys. We'll be back here at 12:30. Logan, I heard you saying that you'll only be here for an extra hour. I will try and get stuff sorted out before then. So we will be back momentarily, guys. Sit tight.
payoff is basically in an hour from now.
Okie dokie. Right, so guys, we are back already. So yes. Right, Kimchi,
Hello.
coming to you. Actually, no. First, Sarah.
Mhm.
As Adani leaves, you're brought back into the throne room. And your father quickly talks to you, saying what the taskings would be. And yes, that concludes your arc. So I will sort that out in a bit. Kimchi, coming to you.
Okay, okay.
What are you doing, little owl?
Little L was trying to see if he could reach to get to the lock.
Okay, make a strength check to try and see if you can pry open the trapdoor again.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay, you get the trapdoor up as high as it can go. You could probably only fit a wing through.
That's fine. Kimchi is going to try and unlock the lock on the door.
Okay, with one hand. Well, one wing.
Yeah.
Okay, you will
Doesn't
have.
say you necessarily need to use two hands for these tools.
Okay, it will make the DC higher. But sure, you can give it a try.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
That would be your dexterity check plus your proficiency. And
Dex
technically, I should be giving it you as a disadvantage, but I'm being somewhat nice.
Dex plus proficiency. Okay. Okay. That makes it a 22.
Doesn't unlock.
Alright. Kimchi will try a second time. On the third attempt, if he can't, he'll blow the lock open with an eldritch blast.
Oh,
But he'll try a second time before he has to resort to violence.
okay. This time it is
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Same thing.
That'll be a 23.
Same stuff. It feels like it almost goes, but no.
You know what? Third time's probably the charm. Once more, and then if not, Kimchi gives up and will eldritch blast it.
Disadvantage again. Good sir.
Okay. Okay, that's
Ting!
well, it is a 4, but it's not a 4 because it's proficient with it, so it is a and is a minimum. Yeah, that's
Your lockpick still snaps, good sir.
15. Yeah, it's a 20 total for that one. That sucks. Screw it. Kimchi Grumpy. Kimchi will kind of have a bit of a listen. Couldn't hear anything earlier on. Kaboom. Kimchi's just gonna eldritch blast the lock off.
Okay.
Kimchi's grumpy. Kimchi's just gonna fire 3 bolts towards it.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Natural
Yeah.
20 for 29.
Yeah, that hits. 80
Yeah.
of wood is an 18. That was a critical kaboom. No what? Just for shits and giggles, roll damage.
Okay. That will be 19. Plus
It just shatters into about
Yeah,
5 different
it'll be-
pieces.
24, because it also takes the fire damage as well.
Okay. Still shatters into 5 pieces.
That works. Kimchi now tries to move the entire trapdoor. He's gonna listen. Before he does, he's gonna have a listen to see if there's anybody else now moving. They did a detonator lock.
Make a perception check.
23.
Oh, sorry.
Deep speech and undercommon.
Thank you.
A what, sorry?
23.
Okay. You hear a
Shit.
It's still that same day, or is it new day?
It's
Kimchi split to Sully.
evening now because everyone did whatever they wanted, and now we're on to kimchi.
Okay. Like, what
It
what
was-
time of day is it?
At this point, it's just gone sundown, so it's 8 p.m.
Okay.
And you said deep speech and undercommon?
Deep speech and undercommon, yes.
Okay, thank you. And then the second question, I'll let you decide on that later. comes to it.
Yes, I was going to say, let me look at that in a bit. Anyway, kimchi, coming back to you.
Kimchi can now hear something whirring. Which is slightly worrying. Kimchi's going to move the trapdoor very slightly so you can actually see what's down there.
Okay.
Gonna have a look, see if you can see anything.
Okay, but with disadvantage. Sorry.
If you need me to roll a
20
proper,
with
if you need me to
disadvantage.
roll a stealth check, I will happily roll a stealth check
Yes,
for you.
stealth check, but this is stealth
Okay.
check with disadvantage because of yes.
Well, because of the fact that I
this-
just blew something up, was it? Or do you want me to roll a stealth check?
Yours is straight.
Okay.
Yeah, stealth check. Oh, natural 20, but with disadvantage, that is going to be also a natural 20.
Good. Damn, alright, well, what's their stealth? Because my stealth is 28. I don't know how stealthy this thing is and whether or not I will see it.
25 total.
I can see it!
Yours, that was stealth, good sir, not perception.
No, as in my passive is the same as my stealth roll as well, by the way.
Wait, your passive perception is
My
20.
passive perception is 28.
I'm sorry?
The little bird can hide, but he can also find people who are hiding.
The little bird has same perception as same pretty much perception
Okay,
as a dragon.
Kimchi, as you come down the first lot of stairs, to the right in the corner of your eye, you see an automaton looking directly at you.
Ah.
This,
Okay.
this puts it edge.
28 to hit!
How?
And because of it being the type of automaton, that's a critical because that was a natural 18, good sir.
Well, yes, but also this won't hurt as much.
I know exactly why.
Oh?
Yes, 28 does hit. But it won't hurt as much, so this will be fine. Uncanny dodge as a reaction. I'm using my reaction to half the damage.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, wait.
Because screw that. Screw that. Critical on me. Yeah, thank you.
Sarah, are you in your room?
Okay.
No, Sarah's at the castle now.
Ah, that's always a good start.
Would Jimmy have figured out that Sarah went to the castle?
Um,
Jimmy would have broken off for a bit to talk to a librarian, realize that all the books were in the other town, and then go back to find Sarah for the rest of the time.
yes, you would do.
Cool. Jimmy's going to find a way to get to Sarah's room. Whether that being going through the main entrance of said castle, or finding a way to climb around to a window.
Kimchi,
Yes.
65 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Which is half to 32.
Yeah, 32.
Okay, that hurts.
And you are restrained and grappled.
Well, yes, but also no.
Well, yes, but also no.
How?
Does I need to make a dex roll for the being grappled?
No, it's a strength.
Oh, there's a justice.
Yes, it's a
Alright.
strength one. Strength saving throw, correction.
Me?
No,
Me.
Kimchi.
Oh. Kimchi.
Kimchi's being grappled by a
Automaton.
Roomba.
A robot.
It's a Roomba. So I need to make a strength check, strength save.
Strength saving throw, yes, please.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, be
Don't screw me
grappled
now.
and restrained.
An 18?
Fail.
How badly was that as a fail then? That was quite a high roll for me.
So
That's
it's
gonna be bad.
versus his strength check. That was a natural 14 plus 9.
Oh, +9. Jesus, okay.
It's for defenses. It's an automaton which is known as a sentry. It has +9 to strength checks, and it has a +10 to attack.
I don't know what this thing's perception was, the fact that it saw me.
Well, it was activated and it was already looking in that direction. But if you want me to roll perception, I can roll perception. Natural 19!
Never mind. For a...
For a 31.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it has a +12.
I mean, that's pretty good for a robot.
It's a sentry.
The Roomba. Gonna
No, it's
call it
not.
a Roomba now.
Don't, it's not a Roomba.
It's a Roomba.
It's a sentry. Get it right.
It's a Roomba.
It's a Roomba now.
It's now a Roomba. Right. So I'm being picked up by Roomba.
So I rolled natural 20, natural 20, natural 19, natural 19. The fuck is that? Sorry, natural 18, then natural 18 and 19, correction. Correction.
Okay.
That was a 14, okay.
Right.
That's somewhat average now.
Kimchi is going to...
Mm-hmm.
trying to work out what I
You
can
are grappled and restrained.
Grappled and restrained, yeah. Conditions, just
Which means this one has advantage on you.
Main creature's movement becomes 0, and it can benefit from burning bonuses to speed. Attack was against an advantage.
Aww.
Disadvantage. Creature's disadvantage and take saves. Okay. Grappled.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kimchi.
You're about to kill me.
Well, if you die, you go back to your lantern. Well, if you go unconscious,
If
you go
I-
back to
if
your
I-
lantern.
Not with this one. It doesn't. Nope.
Oh?
If I die, no. If I die in a if I die in the if I die in the normal planes of existence, I die as normal as much as other people do.
Oh. Okay.
If I die in a weird plane of existence, I go back to my lantern.
Oh, okay. That's what we did. Okay.
Yes, it's the I can die as a normal character in the normal plane in the normal plane of existence.
Oh,
Say
just
we
for
go to
reference.
the astral and or hells.
So, for reference, with that last critical that I did
Yeah.
it. It's 4d8 plus 5. So I got 8877. I'm sorry. that that last one did a lot of damage. Um, how healthy are you looking right now, Kimchi?
Some could say slightly more than half that I would usually.
Oh,
That is fine.
what would you like to do, Kimchi?
I am going to swear at it.
Yep.
It's an
Okay.
automaton. It's an automaton, isn't it?
Yes. It has a
Um,
blue face.
can I turn off said automaton? Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is was Jimmy able to? So Jimmy is able to find where Sarah went. He know where she is. Can't Jimmy get to like her room or something if she's in a room?
You would have to get past the guards that are
Cool.
at the castle.
Okay. Jimmy walks up to the guards.
Maybe help you, sir.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Don't mind me. I'm just moseying my way in. Just to try to meet up with someone. The name's Sarah.
We don't know, Sarah, sir.
Well, uh, I'm sure that if you have someone go in there and ask around, you'll definitely find someone.
He just stares at you.
Jimmy's like pointing a finger towards like the main door to the castle. If you
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage, Jimmy.
do. I don't know how I just did this. This is the first time I'm rolling a natural 20, but it's on disadvantage, so it's an 18 plus 1, 19.
Nice.
I'm happy by it, but I'm also sad at the same time.
Um,
But then again, I was also wanting that to fail so I could do something else. But I have no idea what your DC is, so continue, DM.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Look, Pipsqueak. You should go.
No, I know she's here. She's inside. Come on, just someone go inside and ask around.
Why don't
She's
you?
like the daughter. She's like the daughter of someone here.
Why don't you go away?
So,
Intimate.
with this whole conversation going down, where is Sedani currently?
Zidane, you're just exiting the building as you come across this conversation.
Zidani. Jimmy is saying in Thieves' Cant. Zidani is Zidani as
Yeah.
he sees you walking out.
Jimmy, intimidation 26, natural 20. You should go away, sir.
Um, hold on, fucking insight. Fuck.
Oh,
It's a 11.
Bye, Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Sorry.
Nah, it's all good. Get back to you with whatever happens in a while. I have to go off. I've just been sent a very long email,
Oh.
Morgan.
which has completely screwed over my weekend and next week's plans.
Oh, God.
On the plus side, I'm going up to Scotland and deal with it. On the downside is I have to go up to Scotland and deal with it.
See you, buddy.
But yes, I should catch you
Yeah.
guys later. Bye.
Bye, Morgan.
Jimmy's
Yes.
now just a little bit nervous of the guard, but look, you can ask that woman right there, Zidani, again in Thieves' Cant, trying to holler for Zidani to come over.
So, Danny, you see Jimmy getting intimidated by the guard. Well,
Jimmy
threatened
seems to
by
be
the guard.
Jimmy seems to be nervous and is like backing down on the guards, but still trying to like hastily say, "Come on, just talk to her, ask her, please."
I'm just gonna walk over to Jimmy. What seems to be the issue here?
Which language are you speaking in?
I'm speaking into your head.
Okay. I know Sarah's inside. I'm trying to see her, and they're not helping.
I do not believe you would be permitted entrance at this time.
Why?
That is none of your concern.
So, Donnie, please.
Sir, I told you, we don't have a Sarah here. Now go.
I know she has a fancier name. What's her name?
I
Donnie?
believe he is talking about the daughter to Lord Bartram.
Yes.
But,
Natural
as
free.
I said before, I do not believe that they are currently expecting visitors.
No, natural free for an intelligence check on the guard.
He can roll high intimidation, but fucking, he's a
He doesn't
fucking
know who he is
brain dead.
guarding.
He's a brain dead fucking individual. They need better guards.
Ah, I was gonna say that's perfect fucking timing for that. Holy fuck. Ah, oh dear.
Sorry.
So that was a total of 6
Or what?
intelligence.
Why are you having the guard roll on intelligence?
To see who, if they wouldn't recognize who you're meaning.
Oh.
Yes.
Come on, please. I'm just trying to talk to her.
Talk to who? We ain't got a Sarah here, so.
The daughter of so and so,
Lord Bartram.
Lord Bartram. I did not say that right, did I?
The other guard looks over. How you know, Laura?
We met her in another town. We've been on like an adventure, and she knows exactly who I am. Just tell her Jimmy's trying to talk to her.
The second guard leaves his post to go inside.
Now look, okay, I'll stand right over here. Jimmy like backs up away from the main gate area where the guards are staying and just sort of stands near like a fence.
Okay. The guard comes to you. Sarah.
Yep.
Lady Bertram, there's a elf outside saying his name is Jimmy. that he's a friend of yours.
Yeah, I know him.
Do you wish us to let him in?
If he wants to come say hi or at least a last goodbye, he's more than welcome to.
As you wish. He leaves to go outside. Is allowed in.
Okay. Jimmy, I'm assuming that the guard's gonna escort Jimmy up to Sarah's room.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're being flanked
yeah.
by both guards.
You mean, okay, yeah. So Jimmy's just following.
You've got basically. Let's put it into a triangle format. You're at the front. The guards are either side behind you. With
Oh,
them.
so I was thinking that one guard was going to be in front leading the way because Jimmy has no idea where the hell he's going, and then there's one guard behind him.
No, they're pushing you with the tips of the battle axes, which are pointed at the top towards
I have no idea where I am going.
They're poking you each time to say left, right, or
Okay.
They don't poke at all if it's straight on.
Okay. Jimmy goes. That's her door. Jimmy knocks on the door.
They go to guarding positions of each side of the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
When
Jimmy opens up the door.
she
Looks.
waves to the guards to leave us.
They both nod and leave.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
There are windows in this room, Steve, right?
Yes, but not openable.
Fuck you mean not openable?
They're stained
They
glass
just
windows.
can't be opened? Oh, they're stained glass windows. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad I asked first because my next course of action was about to be a whole lot different.
Exactly what you're about to fucking do.
I know Nick knows exactly what I'm about to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, however, may
Probably
or may
might have an idea
you
what
might
you might
think
do.
might think about it, but do you want to join me in doing something?
What, another one of your flying bits where we almost fall to our death?
We're not gonna fall to our deaths, and I've gotten a lot better at it, and I think that as you're going away and won't be with us much longer, that we will
You don't
miss
know
you,
that.
and I want.
I mean, I'm still gonna be here.
You don't know that, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry.
That's fair. Well,
I know that you're gonna be home, and I know that you've probably never seen your town quite like this is probably gonna be, and especially during the nighttime, I think that's gonna be amazing, and I want to see if you want to come. I would have jumped out a window, but Jimmy points over, like gestures his hands like glass window.
of course you
I don't
would.
think I'm
Of
going
course
through
you
that.
would. But I mean, I'm gonna be the new kind of lady here. My father is reaching the end of his days.
So come on. You won't miss anything. We'll be back by morning.
In elf years, he's almost at the end of his lifespan. He is old.
Definitely.
He's an elder elf.
No, he's human.
I thought it was.
Because her.
Oh,
No,
that was-
he's. Her mother was elven.
So he's.
Oh, sorry,
like
yeah, he's old.
80,
Yeah,
90.
he's old. Yeah, he's
Alright.
old for a human. Correction. Yeah, fine.
For an elf, he'd be still a child. Let's be honest.
No. Elves go to like 170.
No, that's a half elf. Half elves go to about 180. An actual elf goes to like 750.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yep. So come on.
Notice with all due respect, I think I'm good for flying. I personally like to keep my
Come on.
feet on the ground.
Jimmy's going to go over and sweep you up off your feet.
I'm so
Make-
resisting that.
Make a strength opposing check, both of you. I had a feeling that you might do, Sarah.
It is an 18.
Sarah?
Oh fuck no.
Sarah.
That is just definitely a fuck no. I rolled low.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought you meant it's a
Jimmy,
fuck no because he got denied.
She's gonna say like, are you trying to take me on like a date or something? Because this is like you could have just said date or something.
would you like to call it that?
I mean,
Then let's go.
heck
It's
no,
a
Jimmy.
date now.
No,
Jimmy's
Jimmy,
carrying
Jimmy,
you in his arms
Jimmy,
out the door
Jimmy.
and looks down the hallway to either side and goes. I'm assuming that's a hallway left and right. Steve?
Yep.
Okay, Jimmy is going to go. Which way did he come through the
I
hallway?
rolled to unarmed strike
From your
attack
right.
him for a second. I rolled to unarmed strike with
Jimmy
tavern.
goes right. The way
I
that
roll it
the
an
way that they were
unarmed
coming.
strike with tavern brawler.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 23 to hit.
Oh my god, you just hit.
I do a total of 2 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and as a bonus action, I grapple you. So you just see Sarah just like quickly like use her legs and like she suplexes your head, and she's like, and has you down on the ground.
Okay, come on.
First of all,
You did
no
have to do that.
sweeping. Second of all, yes, I did have to do that because that was fun. And third of all,
The guards are charging towards you now, Jimmy.
Jimmy gives like a smile back.
she's just kind of smiling, and she just like halts the guards. It's like, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. She waits for them to go back to their posts.
They turn back around and head the other way.
They're still like looking at us.
Yeah, one of them's looking over the shoulder, one of them is
And they
has
look of like, what the fuck are they doing?
one of them is looking over their shoulder, keeping an eye on you, and the other one is has their axe in such a way that they're actually practice swinging their axe.
They were about to go ham on you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, well, first, while she
What?
still has kind of like your legs suplexed and you're on the ground, she's kind of on top of you. Her legs are around like your neck, so you're just kind of like in a leg lock.
Yeah.
She's just standing there, sitting there, smiling at you. It's just like,
Your like
so,
legs are on his arms.
not even that, it's like around your neck, kind of thing.
Well, I'm assuming that if he's on the ground, you're on basically his chest
I'm
with your
s-
legs
I'm-
holding
I'm-
down his arm, grappling him down.
Basically, I'm sitting on him. Essentially,
Yeah.
I'm sitting on you. She's like, so what exactly is your deal?
Well, you'll see in a second. Jimmy's going to
Are you
bamf out the
flying?
wings.
Okay.
Let's go. So
Your speed is 0. You can't move while I have you grappled.
Jimmy's not moving, but you see the wings like pop out along the ground.
So you're using your
Like-
bonus action to pop out the wings. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Now, I have another question for you.
let's go.
You have a crush on me or something?
I'll tell you if you come along.
Buddy, let me stop you right there, okay? First of all, I'm gay. If
Aw.
the rainbow strand of hair hasn't noticed you, if you haven't noticed the rainbow strand I like to always have, it's just like you're a good friend, Jimmy. You're a really good friend, and I'm sure you'll find somebody who's right for you. But not here. It's not me. You'll always be a good friend, and I hope we can stay friends. Okay? No, I'd rather not
Well, still,
go
that's
fly.
not gonna stop me from taking you out over the sky, and we're gonna fly around for an hour.
Well,
So
55
come on,
minutes.
55 minutes. So come on, we gotta go. I don't have these. I don't have these all day.
I hope I don't regret this, but fine. She gets
You won't.
off and lets you go.
Jimmy picks you back up again, and is going to sprint down the hallway,
Don't.
going
She's
back
like,
the way
oh,
that they came.
no. Sarah's just like, keep it natural, please. Keep it
Oh,
natural.
absolutely not. I'm gonna make these guards think like I'm kidnapping you, and we're gonna have fun.
Natural
Don't you
20?
fucking.
Jimmy, it misses. I have a 22.
I know. Plus 8, good sir.
Oh, you say don't go
Natural,
saying.
natural 20 plus 8.
Can I use the
28.
like wing? Can I use like the wings to like affect the hit of sorts?
No.
Damn.
No.
Well, it hits.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Okay. Okay. One second. One second. One second. $21 points of slashing damage.
My God.
At this
Sorry, no,
point,
correction.
Ouch.
That would have been 15 times 2, 30 plus 6 for a 36.
36? Jesus.
36 points of slashing damage. 2d8
What the hell is wrong with you?
plus 6.
Ow.
yeah, and when that happens, like he probably gets like knocked to the ground and is just like, before that next hit lands, she just calls enough.
Too little, too late. I already rolled. That's another natural 20 for a 28.
Re-roll that. Re-roll that or take a photo of it. I don't believe you.
I'm about to.
I use counter charm and I use counter charm to make him roll my bardic inspiration die and subtract that off the roll.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So take a d10.
1 second.
He
I'm
has to roll an
Hang
E or
on.
higher.
1 second. 1 second.
Well, your armor class is 22, so he has to roll at least a
7 or
7,
higher.
which is about 40% chance.
40% chance.
This is what I just took a picture of. Okay. You can see my DA.
Ah.
And there is. I don't know what the probabilities of that is, but rolling a second natural 20. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're mean.
Okay. Oh, you're lucky. I rolled a 7, then I rolled a 1 for a total of 16 plus
up,
6.
Count up. Wait, no.
Alright.
Steve,
Nope.
counter charm.
Uh,
Roll the d10, subtract it off the roll.
the
My one.
elves.
They're not immune to being charmed.
I know they're not, but I'm just saying.
Advantage against being charmed.
It says, as a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed you see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one useful bardic inspiration die. Roll it and subtract it from the creature's roll. I think I roll it, but
Hang on, that
Actually,
cocked.
yeah, I think
I
you
cocked
read
a
it.
D12. How the fuck's that possible?
it's a D10, and I think I
D10.
roll it.
Oh, it's
I
a
roll it.
D10?
Yeah, it's a
So
D10, and
D10,
I
then
think
it
I
rolls
roll the
No, it's
die.
not.
At least what the description says, I roll the die.
Oh, it's
My
not.
yeah, my bardic inspiration is a D10,
Yes.
and it says
Read
for
the
cutting words you
description.
expend of cutting words as a reaction. When a creature that's not immune to being charmed you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or
That's
damage
not
roll.
counter charm though. There's a difference
I
between.
meant cutting words. Cutting words. Fucking. I thought I said cutting words. Fuck.
No, you said counter charm.
I meant cutting words. That's what I meant.
Okay.
And it's basically I roll. It says like you spend 1 use of bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. So I think I roll it.
Yeah.
Yes.
10. So his attack is an 18. So he misses Jimmy because he's just like stop, and probably just puts a bit of fear into him to the guard to make him miss, and it's just like, please stop fucking using your brawn and use your brain for once, please, for the love of God.
Hang on. Intelligence 10, -2. 8.
I swear to God.
-2.
But she says enough, and she's putting her hands out, and she's basically now puppy guarding Jimmy right now.
Okay. They stop.
Enough. I'm gonna go out with him. We're just going out to hang for a little bit. I will be back. Don't you dare attack. I swear to God.
Jimmy, you look up to see the one guard's blade has quite a bit of your blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
I use
And-
a 5th level spell and cast Cure Wounds at the 5th level.
Okay.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, and just for reference, I just rolled in my d20 again, just for fun. I got another 20. I need to stop! It's a good thing that you guys didn't have the encounter tonight,
9,
because, holy fuck.
15.
Although, oh, now I get a natural 1, when it doesn't fucking matter.
29 points of healing back, Jimmy.
Natural 18, natural 6, natural 9,
Alright.
and another natural 1.
Anyway, we are walking out because
We're
you
walking out.
are too fucking non-subtle. Anyway.
I thought it would be funny. Clearly, they did not find it funny.
Because you're kidnapping royalty. That's why.
Yes!
Yeah, that was all supposed to be a joke. Clearly, they did not find it funny.
Hang
They
on.
have, as like we're walking out, they have like brains the size of a fucking peanut. What do you expect?
I
They
see
hit
that
like
now.
a truck. They hit like a truck.
I see that now. I did not see that 30 seconds ago.
They are personal guards to a freaking High Lord. What did you expect, Jimmy? They're not smart, they are
We didn't know
extreme-
what to expect.
Well, it's +8 to their to their axes. And yes, they class as magical weapons, so yes.
Cool.
At least he
Well,
wasn't
come on.
poked with it, because that would have been a +10. Because one poked with the end.
We get outside. How much time do I have left on the? I'm assuming it's another 5 minutes after that whole
You
fiasco.
get
So
outside, you've got 45 minutes of your flying ability left, good sir.
cool. We're gonna use that and just go whoop whoop and take off.
Okay, you're using all the 45 minutes to fly around?
I'm gonna use
I'm asking now.
20 minutes there, or 20 minutes flying around, flying over the city, and then 10 minutes, and then the other next 20 minutes flying back, and then 5 minutes sort of flying around the castle area. But then like the last like minute and a half flying down and landing.
Okay. Wait, no, yeah, it's +8 for their strength score. They might ignore me. I was going to say, why did they got +10 to their strength score? There we go. Anyway, continue.
So that's it.
Okay.
Flying around and then coming back.
Okay. So you're returned after 45 minutes to your room. Giovanni, anything that you want to
Yes.
do?
What time is it by now?
It's around about 9 p.m., 10 p.m.
Hmm. I'm gonna look for a nice place to sleep.
Okay. Which would be Dreamy Pillows. Ah, yes. Dreamy Pillows is the name of the tavern, and in. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah. Please elaborate.
Oh, hi there! How may I help you, good sir?
No. I would like to get one room for more, at least one night, maybe more.
Oh, such a good gift. My name's Fabulous Mike. How may I? How many bedrooms?
For at least one day, maybe a week. I do not know.
No worries. For a week, that would be so good.
Sure, here's 5 gold.
No worries. Have fun and have a nice day.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna back away from the clerk slowly.
This is what happens if you have a very gay tavern keeper.
Apparently so.
Ah, that hurt my freaking voice and head to do that.
I would say so.
And before people question me on the live stream, I am straight. It's just the fact that I can easily do that voice because, yes, I've had to do that voice in the past for voice acting.
There.
Oh, hi there, second kid. No, no,
Okay.
no, no. I need to stop. Anyway, no, 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 Jimmy, no. Anyway,
Sorry.
Jimmy.
Mhm.
Um,
Jimmy, after finishing that and dropping Sarah off,
mhm.
I was gonna say, I hope you still enjoyed that.
That was fun. You definitely did a lot better than last time. But you have a good one. I hope to see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Jimmy then starts walking back out.
Jimmy probably also feels so sad that he got denied.
Oh, it's even worse because I've had that happen to me like 3 times so far, IRL. And so I know
Oh.
the pain that Jimmy's feeling.
Oh.
Ooh.
Anyway, Jimmy, you exit the castle. The guards give you a very stern look as you exit the exterior. One of them still has wood
Whose
on
number
their
should I
axe.
have on? Oh, Jimmy, as he's walking by, whose number should I have on speed dial so then I can come back in?
Just say that you're here for just to say hi, and just say if you're looking for use my elven name of Alora, not Sarah. Okay, they know that one. That's why.
Laura.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, Jimmy.
Jimmy, as he's walking back out to the main gate, passing the guards who originally stopped him, was like, "You guys are assholes," and just continues walking. Going to the tavern to then get a room for the night to then sleep off his pain.
Okay, so you're heading towards the Dreamy Pillars. Why?
Yep, whatever
Why?
it's called.
Why do you do this to me? I had that sugar cube. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm trying to get a room.
How long, so, sweetie?
Probably 2, maybe 3 days.
Oh, well, that will be 2 gold. 3 gold if you stay there for 3 days. So it's a golden night, you see.
A golden night. All right. And if I here, let me just give you. Jimmy hands over 5 gold.
Him.
Him 5 gold. Whoever it is.
He
Here's 5 gold.
he
And
is wearing a
stay here
rainbow
5 days.
jacket and is running his elvish finger down your face at this point, Jimmy.
Yeah, thank you. And Jimmy is giving a look of why me of all things.
So
And
Donnie
then-
is not too far behind you. It's just like, I know.
I'm pretty sure that Jimmy can hear Zidania's thoughts going, why? But Jimmy's gonna head up to his room
Yeah.
and then
I
sleep
just
the
rolled a
20 away.
charisma check for the tavern keeper. That's a 24. Natural 20 plus 4.
Me inside it. Oh no,
Oh,
14.
A 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
It hurts. It hurts so
Jimmy's
bad.
gonna Jimmy once he enters the room, he's gonna take he's gonna take his short
Short
sword
sword.
His
Okay.
sword.
and sort of stick it in it like the top of the door jamb to where if the door were to open up, it would drop.
Okay.
Because Jimmy may or may not trust the fact that the owner has an extra key to the room.
Okay. Ow, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. Why are you doing this to me?
You know what? Jimmy's gonna walk back now. I'm just kidding.
Don't you fucking dare. I will hit you.
You don't have to do the voice. It could be any voice.
Well, the
Yeah.
nearest tavern slash inn that would have been to the castle would be Dream Pillows. So.
Jimmy is just there, puts the knife in the door, and then
Okay.
gets ready and goes to bed.
Okay. And with that, I think it's time to end the session and the stream. Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
back
sorry
again.
about that encounter, Steve.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just reuse it at some point. Don't worry.
Right?
But yeah.
It's like you can always use it for some time later.
Yeah, I'll just have to rewrite it at some point.
That's
And yes,
fair.
I did actually rip it up. So, Anyway, thanks to all my players. I know that all my players haven't been able to be here today. I know Jimmy, aka Charles, hasn't been able to be on Tabletop Simulator, but hey ho, it is what it is. Next week we're going to be having all players back again, except for Morgan, if I remember from what he was saying before. And we'll have a new player as well joining the mixture. So come back then for more shenanigans in regards to In the Wake of Destruction. Until then, guys, it's time for us to end. Thanks again, everyone, for joining in. Until next time, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.